Wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let the tears of our mothers who lost their children be heard. Let the blood of our heroes speak from now till forever. Let the whole wide world know Biafra is our home. Oh yeah, Biafra is our home. Oh, it's my home. Yeah, Biafra is our home.
I reminisce way back 1967. Death toll on the blood couldn't count them even. Mama screaming, child squealing, pops on the ground. 2.5 years, over 3 million's gone. Why? Cause we asked for our freedom, and we're going back to our sovereign kingdom. They shut us down when we cried, the world said nothing. Sitting back in the crib, watching our suffering. Should I talk about the planes dropping shells like rain? Suka had the first taste of our heroes' blood. Abagana Zobuni wave was stronger than flood, but the juke is too strong and fought them off on the chart. Thought the bloodshed's gone, then it came again. 216 and the massacre, it started again. So bloody now, I couldn't cry tears. Blood dripping down my eyes, water in my vein. We died trying to fight the cause and we're trying to break him. It's our freedom, but the world was against us.
Wave your flag over Africa. Welcome people of Biafra. Wave your flag over all the world. See those people of Zion is here.
It is a nation that the Lord has chosen for the people of Zion. It is a nation that the Lord has chosen for the people of Zion.
We need peace, we choose freedom. We need peace, we choose freedom. Hey. Let the tears of our mothers who lost their children be heard. Let the blood of our heroes speak from now till forever. Let the whole wide world know Biafra is our home. I see the rising sun from Africa. Oh, this is a sign of victory. Oh, yeah. I see food showing Africa. Oh yeah, people of Biafra. See light shining on the world. Oh yeah.
We have one thing in common, all of us that believe in Biafra. One thing is we have in common: a pathological hatred for Nigeria. I cannot begin to put into words how much I hate Nigeria. People don't understand it. I despise it. With every drop of blood in my body, I will walk towards the total dismemberment of that zoo. That by the time we finish, Nigeria will no longer exist. That name, we wave goodbye to it. The same way Yugoslavia is gone, that Soviet Union is gone, that same way will the word Nigeria be obliterated from history books. Nigeria is a reminder that black people are stupid and foolish. Nigeria is a reminder that colonial mentality actually seeped into our bone marrows. As somebody reminded us this morning, when somebody from Nigeria pays and say, "Oh, God bless Nigeria," you are making a mockery of God. God can only bless something that it created. I learned that this morning. God did not create the zoo. Therefore, there is no way God can bless it. It's impossible. Impossible. That hopeless entity that people today say they are very proud to belong to was created by a white man. His name is Frederick Lugard. This man is not from Biafra land. This man is not Hausa Fulani. This man is not Yoruba. But there are some people from black Africa who are willing to go to war to defend what a white man created out of their own subjugation. The reason why the zoo was created was to subjugate you. You did not create it. A white man did. You asked the white man to go. The white man left and went back. But you retained every vestige of subjugation left in the hands of the tyrannical few. Those who can read and write, claiming they are PhD holders, but lack rudimentary, or what I would call common sense. They don't understand how to structure a society. Our forefathers were better political thinkers and philosophers more than the fools that gave us the zoo called Nigeria. They couldn't have come up with never in their lives. Instead, what they did was to surround themselves with the military and the police. Instead, what they did is to ensure the subjugation of their own people by bringing money abroad and banking it abroad. And people are wallowing in abject poverty. There are many things wrong with the way that a black person reasons that sometimes I wonder. I wonder if some of them are human beings at all or not. I wonder seriously. I don't think so, in my opinion. There is no need, there is no reason why they got independence from a country where the police do not carry guns on the street. Upon becoming independent, this band of vandals and animals created a police force. A police should be a civil service, not a force. It's civilian. They created a police force. They created mobile police, the riot police. They created the army. They created the navy. They created everything you can think about, the Air Force. They created all this rubbish in order to perpetuate themselves in power, in order to continue lying to you, in order for them to master everything that is to do with violence, to kill you and to subjugate you. The white man came, turned us into slaves, subjugated us, took away all our natural resources, and when they were going, they gave power over to a set of black people again, continuing even worse subjugation of their own people. And you're telling me these people are human beings? Is that what you're telling me? That somehow black people in Africa are normal people? Yes, is that what you want me to believe that? If they are normal, they have to prove it. The only way for you to prove that you're not a monkey is by going and getting Biafra. If Biafra doesn't come, you are an animal. Biafra is the only justification you have to exist as a human being. Anybody saying that they are, he or she is a Nigerian, that person is worse than a fool. A journalist asked me this morning here, why do you call them animals? I said, because they accepted a name given to them by somebody else. Only a dog and a cat can do that. A white man came from Scotland, said your name is Nigeria, you accepted it without asking questions, which goes to show that your brain is not working properly. Had your brains been working properly, you would say no, that this is my name. After all, you answer Ahamefula. My name should not be lost. By answering Nigeria, you have abandoned your name, you have abandoned your traditions and your heritage. That is what Biafra is here to reverse. Everybody can gang up against us if they wish. But we want to make this victory in such a way that everybody who is a Biafran will worship God forever and ever. Because the delivery of Biafra from bondage, the extrication of the children of the Most High God, Chukwuabiama, from that very abominable entity, will indicate to you once and for all that indeed Chukwuabiama is a Biafran. The world is about to see something they've not seen before. That Biafra must emerge. We must come to exist. We are not going to ask for anything that doesn't belong to us. We are not asking for any territory or resources. All we are asking them to do is to leave us alone. The same way we were before the British came. We have the documentation to prove that we never gave the British the consent to form one Nigeria in the first place. We have the documents. The documents we signed with them was to trade with Royal Niger Company. We never gave them the consent to go and form Nigeria. This is one thing that the so-called band of Nigerian intellectuals never ever bothered to ask themselves, including the Yorubas, Weshoinka in particular. Did we give our consent to Lugard to go and form Nigeria? The answer is no, we did not. Where did they derive the authority to go to form that zoo? Why did they hand over to a group of black men that continued the same slavish mentality impacted upon them by their masters? No wonder they are incapable of civilization. They are incapable of human development. Riowanu Lukman, I understand, is here. Is that not correct? Yeah. The son is here, dancing from one nightclub to another, making prostitutes very, very rich on your money. And some of us go to that nightclub to go and clean that nightclub to be able to feed and pay house rent. That money is coming from your land. Riowanu Lukman is here in Austria with money stolen from Biafra. Him and the children are living it large, having fun. In the morning, we will go to the nightclub where the son went to party to go and clean that nightclub that we can get money to feed. Do you now see why I said that there's something wrong with us? Only an animal can allow that to happen, not a sensible human being. Why do you think everybody revolted in the world? That is a sign of civilization. When you revolt against any oppressive regime or system, that is a sign that you are now matured as a human being, or else you're an animal. You are an animal. When we preach the gospel on Radio Biafra, we tell you the truth. If you have any counter opinion, you present it. People shouldn't look at us and say, oh, you are insulting us. No. I am telling you the fact. The fact that you're a Nigerian means you're an animal. Only an animal can accept the name given. Is that true or false? Then every Nigerian is an animal. We preach the truth here. They don't know what is coming at them. As I will keep reminding them, before we came, nobody could tell you the truth this way. Now that we are here, they can't tell you. We are not here to pamper you and put cream on you. If you have a problem, we cut it out completely. Surgery. Cut out the problem. We don't dress the wound. We cut out the rubbish and throw it away and heal you properly. And you survive. Than nursing an injury or wound that never improves. We are here. Do you know how shameful it is for a grown-up man from Biafra land to abandon the father's compound? I am the first son of my father. My father never abandoned his father's compound, but I did in order to survive. If something happens to me abroad and I don't go home, what happens to my family lineage? My own branch is closed. Do you know why our land is the way it is? When the white man came, our forefathers never gave them the first son, because the first son is the custodian of our way of life. They always gave them second to the last. Second to the last, almost finished. We gave them all people that came, servants that came. You will be amazed. I don't want to make some people feel bad. Everybody in those days that acquired very high education is not Madiala. Number one. Number two, they are not the first son. Go and check it out. They went abroad and copied rubbish and brought home. That is why you're here today. If Nigeria is working, we will be here today. The fact that we are outside in such large numbers, including those I'm seeing today, means that the zoo is not working. It has not worked for over 50 years. When is it going to work? When? Somebody should tell me. When will it work? They say a fool at 40 is a fool forever. I don't know what is a fool at 50, what it is. Maybe a fool at 50 shouldn't even exist in the first place.
Great Biafra so yabune otego kwe ticket you. Maka the first ever inauguration of United States of Biafra USB Embassy in Washington DC office USA o ma believe MLM. No bia kama se mo kan kololo budo kavano na ti na nugo numwe. Nke abuna 30th May 2025. Mosiavo kanya be inauguration ya akudo. Igbo bibo ya bụ na gbagwa mbọ ka isonye n'ime ewu oyi. Ịnọlụ na USA gba mbọ ka isonye. Maka anya bụ mmemme ya bụkwa ife ncheta ọma abụla eziokwu oyi. Na anya bụ 30th May 2025 bụ mbọsị dị asọ. Mbọsị ya na-akwanyere ugwu ọma abụla eziokwu oyi. Na anya bụkwa 30th May 2025. Bụkwa mbọsị eji echete Biafra heroes and heroes ọma abụla ife mere eme. Nya ka nji kwuo na anya bụ mbọsị dị asọ. Na ya bụ mbọsị bụkwa the first ever Biafra Peace Summit ọma apụli femeleme udo ya chi o ka mụ na-ekwu oyi kedu mụti n'onu n'ozi ọma nwanne ezisalụ n'ụta tabọdị na nwata chi eze amụrụ n'obi nke Biafra is our home and the Biafra is our religion n'ọbịa sị m ka nsi salụ ụnụ ya bụ ozi ọma maka na ezu ụka eli ude na-atọtuo ngịga maka na fa na-agba ọra mmụọ na ọra mmadụ na ya bụ nnekwute mmemme maka na ọba aka nna ikweta mmiri aka ebe akwajesi enyi ga aka ezu baịbụl bụ wee lụta mmanụ ewu nke ndị kwadoro ya bụ mmemme bụ GME eke chuzi na bịa n'ụlọ olumụla m kelele mmadụ dịka maazị Ebenezer Ebelechukwu na m kelele gị nwadati na ijele nwanyị na m kelele na anụ olu nwe asị mụ na ojisi ike n'ọya dị n'ụnụ na mma ewu ife eme n'ụnụ manye eme na mmanwụ Igbo n'ụlọ unu ewu mmanwụ aka lugo nọ n'ọgbọ enu ya kala na-eri n'ụwa ngwụlọ na nwa nara na agbọsọ vive na kiti enu eyi na tụrụ aja ebe a na ọma abụli vemeleme o ji mekwuo na atụrụ a na ebe ọfụ ịmalụgo nọ n'ụgọdọ nke ọgọdọ nye na ọbụ ehule ndị Igbo na-atụ n'ilu n'ahịa kara aka na-akwa na-eri n'ụwa ngwụlụ amatala iwe ọsọ jere fụta mgbaka nchụba dị ya ọma ha bụrụ eziokwu elu na-agba akara aka elu ego n'ezi elu n'ụbọchị akara aka elu ego n'udezi maka na aba abalị n'ụwa aralụ n'ute eyi ụmụ Biafra kụnye elu ụmụ Biafra kụnye elu ụnanụkwana igbe ọnọ n'ụlọ mọnọ n'ezi bịa kere nụ ọnọ n'enu lile tọnọ na ndagwurugwu senyi tọnọ n'ugwu gbadata ya ka anyị were efu obi wee nataba n'ụba anyị maka na ajụkọ n'ụwa milion wee gba ọfụfụ ma ha bụrụ eziokwu enyi n'aka ndị kwọta mmiri aka ịgba gwajasi enyi ka aka ezu ọbabụrụ ebe wee lụta mmanụ ụmụ Biafra akụnye enu ka anyị were ofu obi wee nataba n'ụba anyị maka na ofu obi ya gbaka mma na anụgo n'onwe ụmụ Biafra na m ekele ụmụ niile nke a bụ nke anyị nwa adati na ijele nwanyị bịa kene gị ọkwa gị bụrụ ụkwụ ekele n'afa ndị otu Biafra is our hope and the Biafra is our religion nke ọ dị na nwata chi eze amụrụ n'obi bụ onye iwere ya kwesị ya kene arụ gị adụmegwu Chukwu ike mba one of Biafra land mmanwụ be m ọdịwu n'elu akara ya dike nwafọ ndị Igbo jiri dị ebube bịa n'ebe ichebele mmanwụ be m abụzikwa odogwu eji mara Igbo niile odogwu eji mara Biafra bịa adụmegwu Chukwu Papa gisi ekene logi Filipu Efyong. Abụzikwa nwoke kwuru okwu wee kwụsị okwu si na Biafra ya ekunye na ya bụ Biafra ya tụrụ ugo wee nata. Na bụrụ na ya bụ Biafra ekunyigo n'ọkụ ọgụli nwata n'aka na na-ele ele. Ọba gị isi ekene logo onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Amadike Biafra kedu ebe ị nọ? Amadike Biafra bịa n'ụlọ elu. Ọkwa gị bụ ofu onye tiri ndị iro mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Amadike bụ mmanwụ ndị iro. Amekene gị na m. N'isi ekene logi Biafra COS Dr. Ngozi Orabueze bịa keneli o. Abụzikwa oke nwanyị gị ka mụ na-agbọ n'ama. Ada Biafra n'ite ọtọ o. Ezinne m obi ụmụ ya bịa ngwa ngwa o. Nwoke dị na nwanyị bịa n'ụlọ unu wee. Tisi ike n'ụmụ Biafra kwụ gị n'azụ o. Maka na akwụdola eze ochie n'ụwa ịmalụ gị enu. Na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze ọma bụla eziokwu. Akwa gị si ka ekenelu gị ndị Biafra gọọmenti niile. Ndị nọ na exile cabinet bịa n'ụlọ unu mwe. Ọnụ ekene unu jisinu ike na Chukwu na ndị a na ya agba unu ume. Maka na onye soro bịa ya atọ ka ịmalụ gị enu eyi. Jisienu ike. Ekenelu m ndị Biafra Liberation Army ụmụ Chukwu. Ndị Angels of Biafra land bịa kenenu eyi. The great oracles of Biafra na nanụ unu eyi. Ọnụ ekene unu n'ama. Nanụ jisi ike n'ọrụ. Na Chukwu ya gba unu ume. Ụmụ Chukwu ụmụ Chukwu enu. Asị ekenelu ya the Prime Minister H.E. Maazị Simon Eba. Abụzikwa ọbata obi yo. Otu alili ụmụ Biafra bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe. Anụ nganga mpio tembe wilu nna me. Mmiri na-arị ugwu bịa o. Fudu akọ mmiri na-akwa n'onu. Mmụọ na-abụ abụ bịa keneli o. Ọdagiri dị m. Ose fụgburu ndị ilo bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe. Makwale n'aka ose adị mma n'anya. Mgbe eji mụ agụ ka onye ilo si n'ọdịrọ nka si onye ilo ya tinye isi onye ilo wee wara ọsọ. Abụzikwa nwa ọbata obi ihe. Ọgada gidi dike bịa n'ụlọ unu. Mgbe eji wekwala n'ihe bịa. Onyinye Chukwu nyere ndị Biafra na n'unu oyi. N'ụna m ekene gị. Asị m na ya adịrị ndị Biafra niile na mma o. Asị na ya adịrị unu niile na mma. Ma ndị anyị na-akpọrọ ọnwụ elu wutere anyị wee rie nne. Ma ndị anyị na-akpọ na ndụdo n'ọnwụ e. Maka na mgbe na-abọ ka ekwe na-agbọ dike. Agbọ ya na ndụ ọgbọ ya n'ọnwụ. N'obi ife onye edobeli na-edere n'ụwa ma abụla ife emeleme. A good legacy will last forever, my believe and the remembrance of my bless you.
On this day, we gather round to honor the heroes, lest they be forgot by Afra's soldiers.
To all Biafrans worldwide, from the Idoma to the Igede, the Igala to the Ogoni, the Ijo to Wanang, Orong to the Ekit, the Ikwere to the Igbo, and all Biafrans, mark your calendar. A historic moment is upon us. On Friday, May 30th, 2025, the United States of Biafra government proudly invites you, all citizens and allies of Biafra, to a 3-in-1 event to mark the Memorial Day of our heroes and heroines at the first ever Biafra Peace Summit and the inauguration of our DC administrative office, a beacon of hope, strength, and unity for all Biafrans.
Government, not the citizen, build up, we stand as one, united, in our land, guided, government making us proud every day. Bless.
Malona imebile emebi maka ọ dabala de chena ọsọ ụmụọla bobi kaba nkịtị ilu adọrọkwa men funny before you call you consider about the road you love a journey oyo be alụla cha ịma nkone tupu mbọcha dapụzi alụmụ na chimolu oge m ruo akwa mgbochi ekewa so no dị asịla na ndị ma nghọta m ntụlụ ọcha Rising sun and shine, if you're that boy, I'm a power. You got no alkai. You got no alkai. You got no alkai. Me cholia, you got no potwai. You got no potwai. You got no potwai. Obeloge one, you got no alkai. You got no alkai. You got no alkai. I know I'm a puta. You got no potwai. You got no potwai. You got no potwai. Hustle go pay, money go there. Mwana kwilu day by day. Aya taga ofu seka ge, but I'm on victory on the way. Adema koja. Shade the wine me ni aloba. Oyo dinaka me para. Olutema kampata yo kwankusa. No retreat, no surrender, no stretch until we take over. Kanse kwado, so chuguma. Ida anunta wageba. Soon you gonna divide. Boys are the otherwise. If you my me at twice, if you ditch a boom when grace arrive. Obeloge now, you got no alkai. You got no alkai. You got no alkai. Me cholia, you got no potwai. You got no potwai. You got no potwai. Obeloge one, you got no alkai. You got no alkai. You got no alkai. I know I'm a puta. You got no potwai. You got no potwai. You got no potwai.
You are inviting the Fulanis to take over your ancestral lands, take over your villages, and to make life a misery for you. The more you stay in one Nigeria, the more you are inviting the Fulanis to take over your ancestral lands, take over your villages, and to make life a misery for you. That is the end game. That is the outcome. If you doubt me, go and do a bit of research. Ask yourself, who are the Hausa people?
So like I said, I came across a video of a Hausa man who is cautioning his people, the Hausa Fulani people, of what they are going to pass through if Nigeria should disintegrate. But this man is calling them is cautioning them and telling them of how they are not ready to stand on their own, or how they are going to suffer if they are to be on their own now.
Kan mu raba ƙasa alhali mu kaɗai ne ba mu shirya ba. Ku sani Najeriya nan ƙasa uku ce ko kun ko kun so. Ƙasar Yaraba, ƙasar Inyamurai, Arewa. To Arewa yanzu wannan abin ya raba mu. Yanzu a Arewa ma mun tabbatar Kiristocin Arewa ba namu bane ba. Tunda Kiristan Kudu ya fi Musulman Arewa a wajensu. Ko mu muka ja. Mu muka fito muka yi ta kamban baki. Muka yi ta kafirta mutane, muna ganin cewa za mu yi karfa musulun a suka yadda cewa ba ta tasu bike ba. To yanzu in kasar ta tashi ta wargaje, Yarbawa dai sun gama shirya ba su da matsala. Legas kasa ce a cikin kasa, sun gama shirya ba su da matsala. Inyamurai daman so suke, sun gama shiryawa shikenan a bar mu cikin bandit din nan da masifa da talauci nan da dandazon jahilan nan da ba san ma me ake a duniya ba, da dandazon mutanen da za su shekara 6-8 suna shan wahala, ka zo ka ba su taliya guda biyu su yi zaɓe. Waɗannan jahilan dandazon waɗannan mutanen da muke tare da su, ya za ka yi da su? Wato muna da matsala, muna da matsala. Iya shugabanninmu na da suka mallaki arewa suka iya ɗinke arewa, su Sardauna, ka je ka ga wani hanya suka bi, wani hanya suka bi a wancan lokacin.
You, until recently, was the chair of Amotekun in Oyo State, right?
Yeah. For some time.
For some time. So what can you say about security around Oyo State and Amotekun?
Until I left, the security was still not okay. There's the influx of these Fulani herdsmen, and I was shouting. I gave a lecture somewhere, and I quoted Abacha. He said, if you are fighting security and it lasts more than 4 weeks, the government is behind it.
So, explain.
Good. The federal government was behind the influx of Fulani herdsmen to the southern part.
When you say Fulani herdsmen, men with cow.
They call them Fulani herdsmen. Some of them don't even have cows. But they were coming fully armed.
Fully armed?
AK-47.
And you said Buhari government was involved.
Wait. That time, everybody was complaining. That time, federal government announced that everybody should submit their weapons to the police. Now, people were complaining that time. I'm saying this thing. There was a meeting in Kano. They said they are Funam, Fulani National Movement. In their communique that time, this is about 5-6 years ago, that Allah has given them the land of Nigeria as inheritance. And that they have told all Fulani in West African sub-region and Central Africa to start coming to Nigeria, to come and take over what Allah has given them as inheritance. That's the land of Nigeria. And that when they are coming, they should come fully armed. That's the only language Nigerians understand. Violence. It is their communication. All that time, people were shouting. Jabba didn't say a word. But when people challenge him once, Why are these people who carry AK? He said they are using it to protect their cows.
Was it true?
Of course, that very, very false. Now, Jaya Buhari, I know he has a very close relationship with the Bishop of Canterbury. Now, when he went to UK during one of his period of treatment, he told Bishop of Canterbury that it is not Fulani harassment that are killing people. There are some group trained by Gaddafi, who the Gaddafi has armed. They are the one that infiltrated the Fulani harassment. They are the one doing the killing.
But what did you discover?
I was discovering with somebody one day. He was saying, I said, come, you are very close to Buhari. Go and meet him. A general is a soldier for life. Ask him that in the military, when foreigners enter your territory, carrying arms, what is it you are told in the military? They are described to us as invaders.
Invaders.
And what did the military say we should do with them? We are to hunt them down like rabbits and eliminate them. I said, go and meet Buhari and ask him.
He didn't hunt them down?
Who are the people doing the kidnapping? Who are the people? They like refer to them as bandits. Who are the people carrying out the banditry?
Are they in our forest around here?
The entire Yoruba land is occupied by them.
As we are talking now?
As I'm talking to you.
General Togun?
Yes.
So when you were in Amoteco, did you try to tackle them?
I did everything I can. But I didn't have cooperation.
Cooperation from who? From Oyo State Governor?
Government, yes.
Oyo State Governor?
Yes.
How?
I can't start saying all these things.
At least give us a hint. What is it that you wanted?
Come. I wanted NCOs from the military, non-commissioned officers, to be recruited, to be put as coordinators in the various local governments. I couldn't achieve that.
You tried to tackle them?
I did everything I can. But I didn't have cooperation.
Cooperation from who? From Oyo State Governor?
Government, yes.
Oyo State Governor?
Yes.
How?
I can't start saying all these things.
At least give us a hint. What is it that you wanted?
Come. I wanted NCOs from the military, non-commissioned officers, to be recruited, to be put as coordinators in the various local governments. I couldn't achieve that.
Why? What was the reason? They were not available to be recruited or what?
They are available. Now, I don't want to talk more on this. I said they are supposed to be zonal commanders. And I wanted retired combatant officers of the rank of captain or major to be zonal commanders of Amatekun in various zones.
You didn't achieve that?
I didn't achieve it. I don't want to delve much in that area.
But are we under threat in the southwest?
We are still there.
I'm not sure. I've not seen from the. Yeah, I can hear you. So we will start with the national anthem. Okay.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved home, land of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. O fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldens the free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed we'll pass. When we are poised, the wounds of battle to heal, we shall remember
Let us observe a minute silence for our fallen heroes. And the count starts now. May the souls of all our fallen heroes continue to rest in perfect peace, and we, the living, must continue the fight until Biafra is fully restored. It's a video.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes. Our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by our enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
Program. I appreciate everyone that have connected to this program today. On behalf of our Secretary of Information, Dr. Agi, I welcome every one of you. I thank you for joining. We have come once again to do what we know how to do best. I recognize our Supreme Leader, Mazin Nandikan. I recognize our Prime Minister, Mazi Samuel Nepa. And I recognize the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Rabweze. I welcome all the members of the cabinet that have joined us on today's program, Homeland Media that are here, Biafrans and Biafran friends, you are all welcome. We have come once again to do what we always do, what we have agreed to do, and we will continue to do that, to raise funds for Biafra and to protect our land. I'm going to introduce to you our Honorable mother and sister who is going to direct us on today's program, Honorable Pharmacist Diana Ene, the Secretary of Finance, Economic Development and Trade. You're welcome, Honorable Pharmacist Diana. Take the mic.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Survivor and the entire ITPS team. Thank you and welcome you for being in our presence, joining us for us to do that we must do. We know next week is going to be an eventful one. And with that in mind, we're going to follow just the rule here today, at least if not any other day for today, in keeping to the time, because a lot of us are still preparing for the event next week. And today we have a lot, to do here and then also to accomplish. And I'm begging each and every one of you to please keep to the time. I'm going to introduce to you our Deputy Prime Minister, our Chief of Staff, our indefatigable and resilient present leader, our Anyani Jahuza at the moment. And we must recognize that and appreciate and acknowledge the eventful things that she is doing. As always, I am very proud to introduce to Biafrans Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, who is steering the ship beautifully for all of us. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, I'm very proud and happy to introduce you. Thank you and welcome.
Thank you so much, FAMD, our able Secretary of Finance for the United States of Biafra. I appreciate you. I thank you for all you do to ensure that the United States of Biafra is a government with transparency and accountability in what they do. I truly, truly appreciate you.
Thank you.
Welcome, dear friends, to this fundraising today. As our Secretary of Finance have said, we have a major event coming up next week. A lot of Biafrans are getting ready, and we will keep this fundraising as brief as possible, timely as possible, to ensure that we do the last minute preparations to be in Washington, D.C. next week, Friday. Before we go on, let us have an opening prayer. Apostle Steve, if you are ready, if you can please go ahead and lead us in an opening prayer. Thank you so much. Unmute yourself. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. I'm standing on the standing protocols. Let's pray. Most holy and everlasting Father, the immortal rock of ages, the loving Father of the United States of Biafra, we come before thee this evening to do that thou hast commanded us to do everything within our power to sustain our nation, the United States of Biafra, and for us to march forward. So we ask the Father to take preeminence over everything we are going to do today. Let it be a day to remember, a day to always remember that thy hand took over all the affairs of Biafra physically and spiritually. Eternal Father, we thank thee for all things. There are many things to thank thee about, but thou knowest all things. For that very reason, we ask you to preside over this meeting so that in the end we have reason to rejoice. We end by saying our Lord's Prayer. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is done in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever.
Amen.
God bless us. Amen.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Honorable Pastor Steve, for that brief prayer. Again, welcome, dear friends. Thank you so much, our
You're welcome,
information department. Honorable Ugo, thank you so much, and Chuk Survival for holding down the platform before others could join. We truly appreciate your work, your sacrifice to ensure that we keep the momentum going on. Again, welcome, dear friends. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all the cabinet members present at this fundraising today. Thank you all so much for what you all do behind the scene to ensure that we are all going home. Some people have already started going home to our nation, Biafra, and I'm getting a lot of beautiful vibes, beautiful report from those in homeland. I am very, very happy for what we have achieved within this short period. That is the ultimate aim of the restoration of the United States of Biafra, to allow Biafrans, thousands of Biafrans scattered all over the world, to go home safely, and be secured by the United States of Biafra Army and the Biafra Liberation Forces, the Biafra Defense Forces, to ensure that all Biafrans are safely in their homes, doing their normal businesses, rising to the highest potential that God has given them. So Biafrans, I have to let you know, we have a lot of Biafrans that have already started going home. I've received so many calls, and people are very, very happy with what is going on. That is the whole essence of the restoration of the United States of Biafra, so we can all go home. We cannot continue to function abroad, being the best of whatever we do. Meanwhile, our people lack, our people die, our people perish of those basic services we provide abroad. That cannot happen anymore. We must go home and develop our nation, the United States of Biafra. So I thank you all so much, and I appreciate those in homeland that have already traveled in homeland and are doing one thing or the other. Just keep that going. You have the necessary numbers to call in case of anything. Thank you so much. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, who is in the dungeon of the Finnish government of Alexander Stubb. Our Prime Minister, who is in the dungeon of Alex Stubb. Alex Stubb has agreed to play the terrorist game with the Nigerian state, and he will receive the terrorist punishment. Anyone, any international leader that has agreed to liaise, to collaborate with the terrorist Nigerian state, will receive the same punishment that terrorists receive. We thank you so much, His Excellency Simon Ekpa Njoko, for your work. The whole Biafrans appreciate what you do. The world appreciates what you do to make the world a better place. The only crime you committed is to make the world a better place, to remove Biafrans from a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into the military and police, give them AK-47, send them to Biafra land to kill people, send them to Middle Belt to kill indigenous Nigerians, send them to Northeast, Northwest to kill indigenous Nigerians. That is the only thing you stood up for and said, no, not anymore. The Nigerian state cannot continue to kill indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans in exchange for the reintegrated terrorists, Boko Haram, etc. They invited that they established in the Nigerian state to help them win elections. As of yesterday, we saw the new deal that had been struck by the Finland government with the Nigerian state to establish some thousands of megawatts in the Victoria Island of Lagos. And I wanted to let Alexander Starr know this moment that the indigenous Nigerians will never allow that business to thrive, not even one day. In Nigeria, that will never happen. They will not. I promise you, that will never happen. The western part of Nigeria, Lagos, Victoria Island, where you have struck the deal with Alexander Stubb, Bianca Ono, the Foreign Affairs Minister for Finland, and Tinubu and Christopher Musa to exchange our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, whom Tinubu and your Foreign Affairs Minister have said that Simon Ekpa is tampering the bilateral relationship between Finland and Nigeria. Now we know, we see where that is going. We already see what you are doing. But it's a promise. You cannot build a successful business on the blood of indigenous Nigerians or indigenous Biafrans. That will never happen. You can never build any successful business by locking up indigenous Biafrans. You will never succeed. It's a promise. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Birizolo, do not be moved. Biafra is already here. We've already restored the United States of Biafra. We are working day and night, defending the United States of Biafra from the grassroots in homeland, from the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, to the 15 counties, to the districts and to the wards, to the state commanders, the county commanders, the ward commanders, and the district commanders, the military cut across from the state to the wards. We will defend our people from the reintegrated terrorists sent there by the Nigerian state. Do not be moved. We want to also use this opportunity to remember our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, the Lion of Judah. We appreciate you. Do not be moved, for that which you seek is already established. Do not be moved. This game, Nigeria will never win this game. Finland will never win this game. It is a promise. Madike, hold on tight. Do not be moved. Do not worry. No matter what they do, no matter what Finland do, at the right time, we will take the necessary action that will make them leave you immediately. Immediately. We will do that. Thank you for what you do and your sacrifices. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the cabinet members, the 40 state governors of the United States of Biafra, their executives, the commissioners, or the secretaries of the United States of Biafra government, the liaison heads. I want to thank you so much for what you do. All the media of the United States of Biafra government, both new, both old, both those that will join tomorrow, next month, next year, you are fully welcome. You have the right to do what you know what to do best. Biafra is not for anybody. Biafra is not about anybody. It's not about me. It's not about our Prime Minister Simon Emma. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is a nation with my ride of thousands of indigenous Biafrans with different talents fighting for this last minute battle. Nobody, do not be moved by anybody that try to edge you out. Do not shake. Say it as it is, because the United States of Biafra is going to be one of the best countries in the whole world, where the freedom of the media will be guaranteed. The freedom of every individual will be guaranteed. The freedom of the citizens of the United States of Biafra will be guaranteed, regardless of your color, your creed, your tribe, your gender, as long as you follow the rules and the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. You must be protected in our country. I thank you all. I want to use this opportunity to remember the Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, that are working day and night to ensure that our land, our people are protected, despite the reintegrated terrorists sent into our environment by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa to kill our people, to maim our people, destroy our farmlands, rape our men, our women, rape our girl children, rape our girls in our farms, burn down our homes, burn down our businesses, our economic power. They will leave our land. The Nigerian state has been notified of the independence of the United States of Biafra. Our Foreign Affairs Department has officially sent them our declaration that occurred in Finland on November the 29th, 2024. We are over 500 Biafrans from all over the world converged in Latin Finland to declare the independent state of the United States of Biafra. Our constitution, our currency, our declaration, the signatures, our Foreign Affairs Department have submitted that peaceful document to our sister nation, Nigeria. It is on the table of President Tinubu and Christopher Musa and many other agencies representing Nigeria in Biafra land. We have peacefully submitted those documents. We have told them to leave the United States of Biafra territory. As we speak, any element of Nigeria in Biafra land is occupying a foreign nation. It is criminal. It is criminal for you, the Nigerian state, to occupy any environment in the Biafra territory. We have peacefully informed you to leave. We will make you leave. That is a promise. So I thank our Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Navy, and the Air Force, the commanders in the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Thank you all so much for what you do daily to ensure that these criminals occupying the Biafra territory, they leave. They must leave. We will make them leave, whether they like it or not. Because they have no right, no legal right to be in Biafra territory at this moment. I wanted to thank Biafrans as we officially today posted the pledge of the United States of Biafra. I thank all the cabinet members, all Biafrans that sent in their suggestions, all Biafrans that made their recommendations. We have been on this for some time, and we thank God we have a pledge for the United States of Biafra. Please learn those pledges by heart. It is our pledge, officially adopted. I know the cabinet have also agreed that during meetings and during meetings or government functions and all that, we may be playing just the one verse of our national anthem, one verse of our heroines anthem, and the national pledge. This is in line with how other countries do that. So that will make it faster for our people to learn by heart at least a verse of our national anthem, a verse of our heroes anthem, and our national pledge. At other moments as necessary, at other events as necessary, we may be able to play the full national anthem and the full heroes and heroines anthem. But on short meetings, short events for the government, for Biafran people, we may be able to go just by that one verse of our national anthem, one verse of our heroes anthem, and the national pledge. That will be enough for us to continue any event we are doing. Because Biafra is a Christian nation, as you all may have noticed, we wanted, whenever we are having events under the government, to use a short version of introductory prayer and then our Lord's Prayer. And you all notice we did that today. Most Biafrans, almost all Biafrans are Christians. And we want to inculcate and remember that Lord's Prayer. We will be saying it at most of our events. There are other religions in Biafra land, like Judaism and the traditionalists. But we have Christians in Biafra land at almost 90%. That is why we will continue to do those introductory short prayer with the Lord's Prayer. I want to let Biafrans know that the essence of please, whoever is making the noise, can you please mute your phone information? Please mute the person. We want to let Biafrans know that the essence of the restoration of the United States of Biafra is to ensure that all the defense forces of the United States of Biafra come out from their hiding places and be in their homes in Biafra land, on the streets of Biafra land, in their homes in Biafra land. Nobody is meant to live in the bush. Nobody. We have feared the terrorist state of Nigeria over the years. Our Biafra Defense Force Liberation Army have suffered in an enormous way by hiding themselves. Even we, civilian Biafrans, we hide ourselves in the bushes because of the terrorists sent by Nigerian state to attack our homes, attack our people. We run into the bushes to hide, just to live. Not anymore. We can never live or continue to live in the bushes. Biafrans will live on the streets of Biafra land. And we will confront the enemies, the terrorists sent by the Nigerian state. We will confront them on the streets of Biafra. They must leave the streets of Biafra. So that is the plan, to bring every single Biafran defense person, military forces, Liberation Army, they must be on the streets of Biafra. We are already gradually doing that. And I thank those thousands of Biafran defenses that are already in the community with their people. That is the game plan. You must be on the streets of Biafra. That is the plan, to remove the terrorists in our land. I want to talk about our Washington, D.C. event, our Memorial Day event, which is coming up next week, Friday, May the 30th, in Washington, D.C. and in Homeland. May 30th is a Memorial Day public holiday in the whole 40 states of Biafra. Within that day, there will be a couple of activities, both in Homeland and in diaspora. In diaspora, there will be 3 activities in Washington, D.C. on that day, which is first, the launching of our Biafran embassy in Washington, D.C., remembrance of our heroes and heroines that lost their lives to restore Biafra, and a peace summit. This peace summit is going to involve all different Biafrans, different groups, and I thank all those that have registered their presence for this summit. One, we are one. Do not let the enemies divide us anymore. That peace summit, a couple of memorandum of understanding is going to be signed between the United States of Biafra and different organizations that represent Biafra. Thank you so much for all those that have signed up. On the same note, in Homeland, we will have the laying of wreath by the United States of Biafra command militaries at different tombstones of Biafran heroes and heroines that lost their lives. So the commanders in a couple of states that we've chosen for this event, because we don't really have time for all the 40 states, but a couple of states will be participating in this activity to lay wreath on the tombs of our fallen heroes and heroines. I thank you so much, the commanders in Homeland, for what you are doing to make this event a memorable one. They will be so proud of you all. That is his plan, which we must carry out. I wanted to remind Biafrans that are coming for the Washington event again at this point that there will be no bags allowed into the event venue, not a purse, nothing. The only thing that you will be allowed to come into the venue is going to be your phone. We do not want to hurt anybody's feelings, or that your $1,000 or $2,000 Gucci bag goes into the trash. Because once you drop it, somebody else is going to pick it up and run with it. We don't want that to happen. Some of us that attended the United States President Donald Trump's inauguration, you witnessed what happened. No bag was allowed into the venue. We are a nation now, and we must maintain that standard as one of the best countries in the world. So keep your bags either in your hotel room or in the car or at your home. Please continue to remind everyone about this. We do not want to hurt you. We do not want any chaos. We do not want anybody feeling sad. Keep your belongings in your hotel room. There'll be portable areas to charge your phone. But no bag will be allowed into the event area, both locations, both embassy and at the hotel. The update of ID card, our ID card, we are still waiting for the company that is printing our ID card. Those of you that are on the second batch, please have a little bit more patience with us. It is not out yet. We are still waiting. So don't freak out or say that it's been a while. Exercise more patience for us. The second batch is ready. Just some final touches internally from the administration, which we are working on. And then we also already have the third batch. A lot of people are already in the third batch. So the second batch printing, the third batch printing might be going on consecutively. So please exercise more patience for us. And thank you for what you're ready to wait. I wanted to let Biafrans know we had a very successful week where we launched our survival whistle, our first fundraising for our first survival whistle on the Twitter space. It was a huge success. From there, I don't know if you have the number or how many survival whistle that was ordered on that day.
They ordered more than what we actually had that particular day.
Okay.
So it was a sold out.
Yeah, that was awesome. Because I believe on that day we were expecting at least about around 50,000.
But we sold more than 50.
But we got more. So that's a huge success. Congratulations to all Biafrans for making this a huge success. For us to have Biafrans order over 50,000 survival whistle for their communities on our first ever fundraising survival whistle, that was huge. That means a lot of Biafrans are keying into what we are doing. And I thank you all so much for that. Also, during that period, there were a question and answer session where we have Biafrans ask questions and got clarifications on some of the concerns they may have. One major area that I want us to know is that the United States of Biafra, Brigi de facto, is one. Brigi has been collapsed into the United States of Biafra. The de facto has been collapsed into the United States of Biafra. There's nothing like any falling back. That was the criminals saying things like that. The United States of Biafra is the supreme. It's just like when you have a maiden name like Diana from Diana Okeke. You got married and then you are from Diana Ibe. So from Diane Ibe is what you go with, but everything, your certificates, everything you've acquired in the process from your primary to secondary to college, with that your original name maintains under from Diane Ibe. So nobody has fallen back to any trash that these criminals are parading to any Biafrans. There is only one United States of Biafra government at this time. Any other thing is fraudulent, not approved by the Prime Minister. I want every Biafran to be fully conscious and aware of that. Everything must be approved by this government. Must, underlined. There is no order. Any other person parading themselves as anything is not approved by our Prime Minister. It's fraudulent. Those are the criminal elements established and planted by the Nigerian government by the Southeast and South-South governors to disrupt the full restoration and defense of the United States of Biafra. And we will never allow them with that criminality to exist anywhere we see them. They are not authorized to do what they're doing. There is only one United States of Biafra government. And under this government falls every other thing that our Prime Minister, us, all of us have worked for, starting from the autopilot, starting from the IPOB of our leader, Onyendi Nnamdi Kanu, that was collapsed into autopilot by the Prime Minister, because our Prime Minister observed, and we all noticed the criminals that surround our leader Nnamdi Kanu that started working with the Nigerian state and the Nigerian government. The ESN that was established by Onyendu, the criminal DOS, they sold them to the delegitimized Southeast and South-South governors just to disrupt the restoration of Biafra. That was how our Prime Minister moved everything into autopilot. And then from autopilot, we moved into Briggy. And then from Briggy, we moved into the United States of Biafra. It is a continuum. It is a continuum. Anybody that falls out from this line, is not in line with the template laid by our Onyendu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That thing does not exist. Anything de facto, anything Briggy, anything United States of Biafra must be approved by this current cabinet of the United States of Biafra government. Any other thing outside that does not exist. They are fraudulent. They are the tools being used by Tinubu and Christopher Musa to disrupt what we are doing. I will never allow them. I want to tell Biafrans, our next week fundraising is cancelled. Fundi, I know you want to update our yes. We're not going to have any fundraising next week, Saturday, because it is our Memorial Day weekend. A lot of Biafrans are going to be very, very busy, both at home and abroad. And we want to make sure we have a successful event. And we want to rest after that Friday event, which is on the May 30th. So on Saturday, every Biafran is going to rest. On Sunday, every Biafran is going to rest. And we will start our activities on the Monday of that of the upper week. Next week, Friday, Saturday fundraising is cancelled by the government. We already have the Zoom link for the DC event because we have a couple of international speakers that will be joining us to speak on that day during the event. They will not be physically present in Washington, DC, but they'll be calling in through the Zoom to speak to us. And we are very, very happy to have them during the event. We also have noted that heads of missions that are cabinet members are not mandated to pay the $300 monthly payment as long as they contribute in their country's fundraisings. Yeah, that has been a concern for some head of missions in different countries in the world for the United States of Biafra government, those who are also cabinet members. So since they are already contributing in their missions in their countries, we want to ensure that they continue to do that which they know best, and they will not be held responsible for the $300 monthly for the cabinet fundraising. I want all Biafrans to be aware, just as the Prime Minister fought the DOS criminals, the cabals that sold the ESN to the Southeast governors, the DOS that kept fighting our Prime Minister, the DOS that pretended to be running Radio Biafra. Meanwhile, it was the Nigerian state, the DSS, that hijacked everything and used that avenue to disseminate false information against our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, against Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, and against the United States of Biafra, against Brigade. I want Biafrans to know that they exist at this time. It is your responsibility to fish them out wherever they are and give them the Woto Pro Max treatment. Most of you that followed Onyendu, that followed our Prime Minister, you don't need anyone to tell you when you confront those criminals. Give them that same Pro Max treatment. They exist now. And I'm very, very happy Biafrans are taking care of them right now. It makes our job very, very easy. So we don't have to go through those battles. And I thank you all Biafrans for recognizing these criminals and treating them as such. That is what they are, paid by the Nigerian state to disrupt what we are doing. You all must know that the Nigerian state will always plant their criminals inside the restoration of Biafra. They will always do that. They did that in IPOB. They did that around our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That is how they ended up being the DOS. And that is how they ended up being the partners that the Nigerian criminal state and the Southeast and South governors work collaboratively with. That is why the Nigerian state become the publishers of information from criminal elements like Emma Powerful, Benjamin Madubugo, all these criminals that pretended to walk around Nnamdi Kanu. But it happened in our eye that these people were agents of the Nigerian state inside Biafra restoration. So we have them now as ex-Brigade cabinet members, agents of Nigerian government, pretending to fight for the restoration of Biafra. So fish them out and give them the water treatment immediately. So Biafran, these are all the few updates I have for us. And again, I thank you all so much. One other thing, our United States of Biafra Constitution, the hard copies, and the declaration document, the hard copies, and the online copies from Amazon is going to be flooded maybe in the next 24 to 48 hours. So be on the lookout for that. So those of you that want to order for our United States of Biafra Constitution and Declaration document, it's very important you have those two documents. Just be on the lookout. We will post the links for that, to order for that, and for that to be mailed to your homes. And then those that want to order online through Amazon, it will soon be out. Hopefully in the next 48 to 72 hours, we are going to post it. It's going to be on my Twitter space once they finalize the payment modules for those items. I think that's it from me. We can go ahead and flag this fundraising open. Again, like we said, this fundraising, we just want to do it fast, as quickly as possible, because many of us have to do last minute shoppings, running of errands to get ready for next Friday. Thank you so much, family.
Thank you, Her Excellency. Thank you for that wonderful brief. Standing on the existing protocol that's already established by you, I simply say welcome to everyone here. Biafrans are endangered ethnic tribe in Nigeria. Facts about this abound everywhere. Both non-Biafrans are constantly testifying and enumerating these facts. Nigeria ammunition might is only in full force and action in Biafra land, always shooting at helpless, unarmed, peaceful Biafrans in their sovereign land, while they're giving coverage to their militia terrorists to butcher us and exterminate us to take over our land. And the delegitimized governors and corrupt politicians sing praises of their slave masters. Biafrans have for over 100 years done everything for a coexistence, peaceful coexistence with these other tribes. But the dangerous diversity has made it impossible, no matter what we have done. And the only way out is simply to let Biafrans go. We have peacefully requested and also done everything to let Nigerians allow us to exist so that we can also have relationship with them, trade relationship and everything else when we are gone. The need for them to exterminate us is inhuman and is absolutely not necessary. Anywhere we turn around is injustice. Injustice abound everywhere. Injustice around us. It doesn't matter which way we turn. It's like an ocean of injustice facing us. Few hours ago, somebody sent me something about marketeers in Onitsha, where the market was closed for the past 2 months because of fake drug. I say absolutely no to fake drugs. And I also say no to 700,000 naira extortion from these marketeers because of fake drug. I love the profession of pharmacy because I am one. It is a profession very, very dear to my heart, and I practice it excellently well. So fake drug, what is fake drug? It's a counterfeit drug. It's an expired drug. It's a misbranded drug. It's a mislabeled drug. And it's not meant for human consumption. It's toxic and it kills. As a matter of fact, fake drug is a nuclear weapon. So if NAFDAC thinks that these people have fake drugs, all they have to do is to make sure that they have verifiable, acceptable rules and regulations. I'm sure they have one, but are they really following it? If these people have fake drugs and then you're taking it out of them and then you close their market, what's the essence of taking 700,000 naira from them so that they should open it up again to start selling their fake drugs? It is all the tribal card. Do you know what it means for many of them to be out of market or out of their business? Those of them that do not have fake drug, 2 months is so much. And I call upon NAFDAC to please institute or make sure that they have a verifiable, appropriate, and transparent way for those marketeers so that human beings will not consume fake drugs. Once again, we're here today to do what we do best. We must defend our freedom and our sovereignty. So when you're called upon here today to make your donation, please go straight to the point. Like the DPM said, we have some of the things to take care of before we take off to Washington next week. So I therefore welcome each and every one of you here, and then let's start. She already mentioned there's no fundraising next week. So it's going to be the week after. Thank you very much, and over to you, Honorable Chooks.
Yeah, thank you so much. Before Honorable Chooks Survivor waits in, Pamdi, I wanted to let the world and Biafrans know there will be no fake drug in the United States of Biafra. So even the thing, NAFDAC, is fraudulent. Anything Nigeria is fraudulent. How can you have a drug monitoring agency and you have fake drugs in the country? People will go to the pharmacy to obtain a medication like amoxicillin to help them with the infection they have. And people end up swallowing pills that was presumed to be amoxicillin, 500 milligrams, for about 10 days. And there is no change to their condition, no change to their illness, no change to their infection. And that is obtainable in almost all parts of Nigeria. So there's nothing like even NAFDAC in the United States of Biafra, because they are all very incompetent organizations set up in Nigeria. Nigeria does not even know what it takes. They do not have the capacity to even differentiate on the processes of ensuring that you don't have any fake drugs in the whole country. That is why anything Nigeria is going to be destroyed. Anything Nigeria in Biafra land, we must dissolve that and start all over again to build agencies that are not only compliant with the set standards of what everything is going to be, but also the monitoring agencies that will ensure that nothing like fake drug exists in the whole Biafra land. I give you a promise, the whole African country will come into the United States of Biafra to buy their medications. Because I promise you, there will be zero fake drug inside the United States of Biafra. It is a promise. Another thing I wanted to talk about Biafrans is, over the years, all the human rights abuses that has happened in Southeast, South in Biafra territory that have been reported to an agency like the African Union has been destroyed by Nigeria. No record of the ills, of the criminality, of the terrorism, of the killings in Biafra land that has been constantly reported to the African Union. No record of that is in the African Union domain or in their archives. None. Because Nigeria, which is a member of the Security Council of African Union, gave instruction for every information, every record of the killings in Biafra. Nigeria told them to destroy that. So the Nigerian staff, a top staff in the African Union, destroys, blocks every report of Biafra in African Union. All of you are fully aware when our Prime Minister submitted a report of the killings of the Nigerian state in Biafra land. Today, from reliable sources, there is no record of that in African Union. And this is a union. This is an organization that's supposed to safeguard the rights of the common man, the rights of the common citizen in Africa, the rights and the living of Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians. But because Nigeria, they bribe their way into every organization, into every country, but internationally, in Europe, all over the world, Nigeria bribed their way using different appendages they plant everywhere. They bribe their way and make the people they planted in these organizations, they give them the instructions, they give them thousands of dollars to destroy complaints brought to them by Biafrans. But I tell you, Biafrans, we are going to confront this monster called Nigeria everywhere they are, every country where they are, every organization where they are. The United States of Biafra cabinet members, the United States of Biafra cabinet members and leadership will confront any organization, any country that propagates and promotes terrorism, that propagates and promotes the killing of Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians, that propagates and promotes the suppression, subjugation, and killing of innocent indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. We will expose them. We will ensure that that stops. Trust me, it's going to stop. Because what Nigeria does, what they know, what they do, the United States of Biafra government and cabinet knows that. Thank you so much. Let's do the media. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Thank you. And over to Honorable Chuks Survival.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, our Honorable Secretary of Finance and our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arboese. Thank you so much for that wonderful speech and for your guidance constantly. We appreciate you and pray that Chukwu Gabiama will continue to guide and protect you. A lot have been said. We will not waste time, just as the Deputy Prime Minister has said. We'll go straight into the fundraising as we do always. Please, we first of all attend to people in homeland. If you are from homeland, there's no wasting of time today. You know, people are rushing. Some people are going to be flying tomorrow. So we have to help each other. If you are from the homeland, please raise up your hand. We attend to people in homeland first. After then, those who have one assignment or the other, or those who are joining us from their offices, just raise up your hand. We attend to you before we go to the rest people. And if you can't be able to raise your hand, you can equally use your voice, join with your voice. We'll give you the audience to make your donation. So we are starting immediately without wasting time. Please just help us and raise your hand as fast as you can so that we can do this as quick as possible and get to other things. We are starting immediately. Let us just go from those who have seen their hand up. I can see Asia Rep Henry. Asia Rep Henry, please unmute yourself and make your donation. Asia Rep Henry, if you're there, unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you. Can you hear me? Because I was trying to unmute, but unfortunately, it's just now. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning from this part of the world to everyone in the Zoom. Good morning, my Deputy Prime Minister. My greetings to you for all you do. My Secretary of Finance, My special greetings also goes to you and every other cabinet member, secretaries. Yes, I am going to announce the donation from Japan for the first time. You know, when we start calling out our people to come out and join this 40-state fundraising, sounds like a joke, but the results are if they show. For the first time, we are going to see our people who have not been heard, their name heard on this platform. They are coming out little by little. So please, I will encourage every head of mission or cabinet member to continue to preach this message. The results are coming. So here I go. Number one on the list, Agubuzo gave 10,000 eje to his state of Olu. My own very self, I'm giving 50,000 eje to my state of Olu.
Wow.
Mazi Chukudi is from Idemili South local government of Odo Anambra. He's not sure whether he's in Odumegu or he is in Ikemba state. But nevertheless, whichever state he falls in, he's giving them 10,000 eje. One of our brother, Regan Jackson, he's from Omambala. He's giving Omambala 50,000 eje. Mazi Dan is from Ukpo in Dunokofia local government of Odo Anambra. He don't know, he's not sure which state that falls in Biafra. But nevertheless, whichever state, he is giving them 50,000 eje. Mazo Okechukwu is from Owerri State, and he's giving Owerri State 50,000 eje. Mazio Obi is from Olu State, and he's giving Olu State 50,000 eje.
Wow.
Mazo Bona is from Owerri State. He's giving Owerri State 10,000 eje. Mazi Chijoke is from Aba State, and he's giving Aba State 50,000 eje. Altogether is 330,000 eje. The receipt will be forwarded. And meanwhile, these Omambala and Owerri and Odumegu or Idemili South, they want to join their Telegram group and start working with their governor down to their county. So please, I have sent message to the information secretary, but I've not gotten any reply. They are like, they want to join now. So if there is any other person that can please give me this information, how to join these groups. My people are ready, they are willing, they are eager, they have understood the importance of being part of what we are doing to reclaim our land and do the final push. So I want to thank everybody working hard, working day and night, our Deputy Prime Minister, down to each and every one of us. Thank you all, and may God bless you as we continue. Day one.
Well, what states are those, Honorable Henry? What states? What and what?
Omambala, Owerri, Odumegu, Ikemba.
Okay. I'll send it to you now, and you forward it to them, okay? Thank you so much.
Ndewo. Thank you. Jisike Wanyoma.
Thank you so much, Honorable Harry. We appreciate you. Let's go to White Man. Let's pray. Go ahead, unmute yourself. White Man, let's pray. Unmute yourself if you're there.
Good evening, my able DPM and the members of the cabinet that is here on the Zoom. My name is White Man. I am from Akane Biam State. That's Rockbossy County. So I am donating 10,000 eje for Akane Biam State. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you for the donation.
Deep, which one is Akano Biam State?
The former Elder State.
Elder State. It's still Elder State. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
There we go.
Thank you. Let's go to Aniedi Okori. Go ahead and unmute yourself. Mazi Aniedi.
Please, how much did the white man say?
10,000 a year.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Honorable Henry, the people that are requesting for the state platform, is it for Telegram or WhatsApp?
Yes, for Telegram. They want to join their state group.
All right, thank you. I'll send it to you.
There we go.
There we go.
Good evening, my DPM.
Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, great Biafrans. I greet everybody. I donate 3,000 a year.
What's the name? Anedi?
Anedi, yes.
Yeah, which state?
Italiana.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Anedi. Thank you. Indian Mission Ambassador. Unmute yourself.
Good morning, my DPM. Good morning, the fellow cabinet members.
Welcome.
Morning,
go ahead.
Ana m support with 50,000 a year to Olu State.
Wow.
Indian Mission.
And because my DPM, when were some things is yesterday I made a meeting in Asia and the Middle East. So this fundraising of 40 states, some of my members now contribute through their county. Are they going to withdraw to be contributing through the mission, or I should allow them to continue with their county head, because many of them are there contributing to their county and their state? I don't know.
Yeah, I think from they can continue to contribute on their state account.
Yes.
All the state administrators, you're required to send your state account to the financial secretary from D, and you also required to submit a monthly statement to the financial secretary of the United States of Biafra. That does not stop them. They know the percentage they supposed to submit to the federal every month. Yeah. So the state can submit through their state account. It is okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
Thank you so much.
is that from the is that right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
May God bless you people. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Indian Ambassador. Appreciate you.
welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go to Uchen Obimota Admin. Unmute yourself. Honorable Uchen Obi, Mota Admin. Malta Admin, are you there? Thank you so much, India. Okay. Let's go to OBH now.
I think
Yes.
he's
Hello, good evening. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry
Okay,
for that.
Malta
I was
Admin,
a
go
little
ahead.
busy.
All right.
Yeah, good evening, our dear friend.
There we are.
Good evening, to our DPM, and good evening to all the cabinet members. All protocol observed. Yeah, I will donate 100,000 to Olu State.
Wow.
And I will also donate 500 whistle to Olu State.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much.
Okay. The 500 whistle is
Thank
42 points. Okay. Okay, let me tell you, the 500 whistle is 0.08555. $42.50.
Wow.
All right, I'll make you for $5.
Wow. Thank you.
So,
There
are
you
we
go.
gonna,
Thank you
okay,
so much.
all right, okay, that's
All right.
mhm.
I'll make it $50 short. Cover that number.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you.
all right, thank you.
Hey, what?
Thank you.
Good job.
All right, thank you.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
God bless you.
Mm.
Finish you.
Let's go to Obiechina. Unmute yourself. Go ahead, Obiechina. We can't hear you. You're muted. Your voice is not coming out. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans. My DPM, I salute you. Biko, I'm etinye 10,000 eje, 5,000 for a whistle for Alonso State, then 5,000 eje for the fundraising today, please.
Okay. Wow.
Ohera. This is my first time. Anamacho Ohera since last Saturday. I couldn't.
First time,
But thank God for today.
Yeah.
Hey, what for the first timers?
Thank you so much, Obiechina. I'm
Biko
happy to hear that.
unu nyere m aka amara m ka e esi kwụọ onye abụ ụgwọ unu nyezere m aka ka kwụọ ya.
Okay, so who do you know? Who do you need?
He knows North and South American rep.
Anọ m na our own state, Alonso State. Anọ m na the platform. So
you're not honorable.
I know Biafra child. Now they direct me since.
Obiechina, I will put my number in the chatting box. Text me on that number. I'll direct you. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you so
Brother.
Thank you so much,
Okay.
Obiechina. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
We welcome all the first timers.
Yay.
We keep telling Biafrans that do not go for anything. There are Biafrans that will join this struggle next week, next month, next 3 months. But as long as they are consistent, that's what we're looking for. This is nobody's personal business. All those criminals tell you that they've been doing it a long time ago. Please ignore those fools. They know nothing about what building a country is. Hey, anytime you wake up and you are convinced within yourself, it is a time to come in and help push this, you are welcome. And I keep telling Biafrans, in the 40 states of Biafra, there are millions of jobs that will be taken up by individuals. We don't even have enough people. So we welcome everyone. Just look into the whole government. Anywhere you think you can be helpful, anywhere you think you can bring your expertise, anywhere you think you can make a difference, anywhere you think is your God-given talent, come in there. If anybody blocks you, just let me know. Everyone have my phone number. Just let me know. Because that is what they used to do in the past. Trying to block people, trying to tell them, oh, you didn't come with Odumegwu Ojukwu with us. You were not there during Wazurike time. You were not there during Nnamdi Kanu time. You were not there during Simon Ekpa time. So who the hell are you to come? Tell that person to go to hell. Tell that individual to go to hell, because Biafra is a nation. It's not a family business. It's not a cabal. The PM always say, if he catches you doing cabal in this struggle, you are out. So those of them that you see building that about, telling you, how many near before, you just tell them to go to hell and send me their information. I promise you, they'll be out from this in a minute. So Biafrans, we have the best experts all over the world. This is the time for you to come in. I don't care whether you're following whoever. I don't care whether you think it cannot be done. I don't think if you're still sitting on the sideline or you still think, again, we see. You are the one gave me your way. And it's not by sitting on the bench or in a football field, in a watch football. You want to threaten then about the ball on how to go. Because when we put you in there to play that ball, roll on the ground. Then you know it's not easy to do. So again, I welcome all the first timers, and please talk to your family members, to your brothers, to your sisters, those that occupy positions in different government all over the world. Please let them come in. We welcome all of them. Anything you can do. You're very good in the press, whether you're good in the connections, whether you're good in networking, whether you're good in even if just doing just a jingle, whether you're just pick up something. If you work in an airline, talk to your director in the airline. You need a direct flight, whatever country, to Enugu, to Aba, to a Biafra land. Start working on that project. Send me the proposals for approval. This is not about me. Neither is it about Nnamdi Kanu. Neither is it about our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Whatever you can do to make sure we build our nation, Biafra, this is the time to fall in line. Now, just fall in line. If anybody try to stop you, anybody try to abuse you, anybody tried, anyway, that time is gone. Nobody stops anybody now because we have so many warriors in Biafra land everywhere, scattered all over, that are preaching and doing things underneath, and all the private people doing things. I want to use the opportunity to appreciate the peace. Just keep doing what you are doing all over the world. We are all going home this year, and like I said, some people are already going home, and they are sending reports of how happy they are, things they are building, and all that. We expect, hopefully, in the next 1, 2, 3 years, all Biafrans will be at home building Biafra. All children that you delivered abroad, they need to go home because their fathers have homes, their fathers have lands, their fathers have the money to build them homes for them to enjoy a country that will be the freest, one of the freest in the whole world. You need to start now to engage in what we are doing. Those of us that have our children that bear citizenship of other countries, they will also enjoy the citizenship of where their father come from, where their mother come from. That is what we all are aspiring to. And also to move all this energy, all this professionalism, all these experts we have abroad, we want to move it home to the United States of Biafra and build a country where, when we check the visa, people that are applying to come into Biafra land, we're going to be counting thousands of people that want to come to Biafra land just on vacation and go back to their countries. Thank you so much. Go ahead, please.
Thank you so much, Deputy Prime Minister. We appreciate you. Let's go to New Jersey admin. Mwada Uloma. Unmute yourself.
Yes, thank you, Honorable Shoots. Standing on the existing protocols without wasting most of your time, and I'm running late for where I'm going, so I'm gonna start my update. New Jersey is supporting the Washington DC with 1,150 ejema.
Oh, wow.
Is supporting Odumegwu State with 100 ejema. Oloma is supporting Owerri with 100 ejema. Honorable Reverend Peace is supporting Owerri with 100 ejema, with 2,000 pieces of whistle to Owerri and 1,000 pieces of whistle to County. Gloria Ifezua is supporting Ikemba with 30 ejema. David Chile is supporting Washington, D.C. with 100 ejema. Then David Chile is supporting Ohamadike State with 200 ejema. Everything boils down to 2,035 ejema.
Wow.
And in
Wow.
Nigeria is what? Pamdi?
Huh?
Thank you so much.
No, the Washington, D.C. is 1,150, and then the balance.
No, adding to David, sorry, it's 1,250 ejema. Yeah, I just paid in today. Yeah, 1,250 together. Yes.
No. You said 1,150 for the Washington, D.C.?
Yes, plus David Chile 100, making it 1,250 all together from New Jersey. Yes.
Awesome. And in Nigeria is what?
I thought I heard 2,035.
Yes, all together we had today, both our state donation, everything came out 2,035 ejema.
Thank you very much. Wow.
And what is it in AJ, Pamdi?
Thank you so much.
Pamdi, what is it in AJ? Because today is AJ fundraising.
Yes.
235.
No.
Billion.
The Washington D.C. is not a J. That is different distance. So we are doing 1,600 anyway. 1,600.
Okay. And what is it in AJ?
Okay, so 2,035 minus 1,250.
No. All of them is in ejema. All of them is in ejema.
Oh, all of them in ejema. Okay, that's
Yes,
good.
no one is AJ. Yes.
Okay, that's me. All of them
Let
is
me
in
help
ejema.
you, Pamdi. She said
2,035
ejema, and that is 3,256,000 naira or AJ.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the equivalent because today is
3,256,000.
Thank you so much.
From
God bless.
Yes, from New Jersey. Yeah, thank you all.
Thank you so much, New
Thank
Jersey
you, New Jersey.
New Jersey na-emezi ike. Also, remember New Jersey is our first, regional.
It's raining. It's raining. Onezo kamiri, amara Biafra nezo kamiri, fesam.
Yeah,
it's raining.
Yes. And also, remember, New Jersey is our first regional liaison office in the United States.
Whoa, that's
Yes.
good. Good job. Good job. Thank you, New Jersey. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you so much, New
Thank you
Jersey.
so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, New Jersey. Let's go to Enter Biafra. Enter Biafra, are you there? Mute yourself.
Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I wasn't with Mama before. I greet everyone here. I just want to represent a county that pay for their PLT and the 40 state fundraising for Mamambala State. Okala Funando PLT. Names of donors. Samuel Udejuku, 3,000 eje. Christian Ilebunam, 5,000 eje. Obiora Udejuku, 2,000 eje. Efemia Mbako, 2,000 eje. Nwada Augustina, 3,000 eje. Total for the PLT, 15,000 eje.
16,000 eje.
15,
For
15.
Amambala. 15 for Amambala.
No, for Kalakunando.
I can't Okbalankuna.
Okbalankuna County.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't, yeah.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, then there are 40 step fundraising for 2 people. Ogochukwu Nweke 5,000 eje. Nwada Augustina 10,000 eje. Total 15,000 eje. Both of them 30,000 eje.
Okay.
I
Thank
will send
you.
the slip now to the forum.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go to Mother Justina Nonye Udozo. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, DPM. Good evening, everyone. Members of the cabinet. My name is Justina Odozo from Belgium, my husband. And for today, from Belgium, for the 40 states, Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 20 Ejema, Justina, 10 Ejema. From Odumegu, Mazi Gabriel is from Odumegu State. Justina is from Odumegu State. Mazi Adindu Osunwoke, 10 Ejema from Owerri State. Cecilia Ogui Joseph, 30 Ejema from Adoka State. Godwin Ogui Joseph, 20 Ejema from Adoka State. Floris Adazion, 5 Ejema from Owerri State. Total 95 Ejema.
Wow.
And,
Thank you.
Myself,
Thank you so much.
I'm donating 30 whistle for Odumegu State.
Okay, and then 30 whistle, right?
Yes.
So,
I want to know how much
okay,
is it.
85 cents. 0.085 times 30. Is that right? That is $2.55.
Oh, just $2. No, I want to make it I want to donate for $30.
Okay. So it's gonna be $30 divided by 0.085. Okay, that's for 353 whistles. Okay, $30, 353 whistle. Thank you. All right.
So the total in AJ is what from the
for Odumegu.
For the Megu, okay, 353 whistles. Okay. Okay. DPM, did he say something? Did he say
No,
anything?
I was saying their total. The total.
Okay, their total was 95,000 AJ plus 353 whistle, which is $30.
95 Ejema.
95 Ejema.
Oh, not agent, not that. So 95.
No, not in Naira. It's
okay, 95 agent. All right, thank you.
Ejema, 95 Ejema.
Okay, that's $95 plus $30. That's your
Yes.
total. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
So their total is 200,000 AJ in Naira in when you put it in AJ, because today is AJ's fundraising.
Yes.
I want to make sure we capture
Okay.
that. So they gave 200,000 Naira. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. We go to Honorable Chief Obara.
Sorry. My brother.
Go ahead from Homeland. Yeah, please go ahead. She can go.
Sorry, my brother. Good evening, my honorable deputy. My honorable deputy prime minister, excellency. I still stand on the existing permission. First and foremost, I would like to congratulate all of us in advance for Friday next week. I know how we do our things. It is a success already.
Amen.
Thank you, God, for granting it. For Owerri State, we have Ngopala West that gave us 14,000 AJ. AC West gave us 20,000 AJ. Our sister Mabel gave us 3,000 AJ, while the state rounded it up with 13,000 AJ, making a total of 50,000 AJ.
Wow.
That is all we can produce this week.
Thank
you very much.
Is that Owerri?
Thank you so much.
Yes, Owerri.
Thank you. Thank you very much. 50,000.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Owerri
Thank you.
State.
Can you please turn on my video, please? Thank
Honorable
you.
Chief Obara, go ahead.
Thank you. Can you turn on my video, please?
Go ahead
Or
and
mute
start
me.
your video.
Not yet. Not yet.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're late today.
No, I've been here. I've been here a long time. I've been here before the meeting started. Thank you, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my DPN.
Yeah.
Good evening, members of Biafran cabinet members. I thank everyone for today's fundraising. Before I give my fundraising for today, I want to appreciate DPM, and also I want to talk to Biafrans in Austria. Aboneka, Arahora, if you are still sleeping, if your eyes is not yet open to know the weed and the chaff. Now, if you are still fighting the Biafran government, it may be too late. Those criminals, those who have sold their soul to the devil, those who think money is everything, those who bring distractions within us after our redeclaration. I want you guys to understand that this time is the hour. This is the last fight. I want everyone in Austria to come together the way we used to be before. Let all of us join hands and support the Biafran government. Let us do this thing once and for all. Chase Nigerian criminal terrorists from our land, from our territory. Because whether anyone like it or not, whether they like it or not, freedom is not given, and we have taken it by fire, by force. And no man, not even Ogenkere and the criminal gangs, no man born of a woman can stop this redeclaration of Biafra. No man born of a woman will stop us from going back home to take care of our land. So I appreciate all the Biafran government. I appreciate our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Olabeze, and I said, jide ka iji. Onye asị anya jide ka oji, nyama na nke ọ na-eme dị mma, mana asị gị ha ka iji. Negara anya n'azụ, which means what you are doing is not the right thing. Ndewo. So, in that case, I am supporting today's fundraising. Before then, please, if you are living in Austria and you need our phone number is +43 677 616 31963. I repeat again, +43 677 616 31963. Please contact us. And then I'm supporting today's fundraising, supporting the Odumegwu with 50,000 AJ. Ndewono. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Opera. Thank you so much. And I wanted to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that, just like I said, some Biafrans have started going home now. They've started going home, and we are getting very positive reports. What we are doing is not about me. It's not about anyone. And during the last meeting we had, we encourage all Biafrans to be part of establishing the commanders in their villages, in their communities. And I thank all the Biafrans that have risen up to this, and they are establishing their community commanders, their ward and district commanders. Again, between the last two fundraisings we had and now, I'm telling you, we've had so many Biafrans in diaspora establish their commanders in their wards and districts homeland. So when I report to you that a couple of Biafrans, some of them have started going home and peacefully without any problem, it is based on this. So you that is a diasporan abroad, you need to contact your state governors ASAP. Ask for your ward and district and county commanders. Help them, ask them what do they need, give it to them. Because the few individuals that have done that have traveled home and are successfully relaxing in their homeland in Biafra, that's what they did. So it's not one person's task. It is not two people's task. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It's not about Dr. Rebeze. Anyone trying to call this individual's name to the restoration of a full-blown country, that means those people have no clue what we are doing. The power of the country has been given back to Biafrans. It is your responsibility to reach out to your state governors. Ask them who are the state commanders, the county commanders, and ask them, what do they need? And they will tell you this is what they need. This is what they need. And these individuals, these commanders are in full swing. They are in full force defending the wards and the districts of these Biafrans that are traveling home by the second, by the minute, in trial, just doing it. What do they need? It is your responsibility to be part of that project. So it's not just about coming to do fundraising. It is also about you as a Biafran taking charge of your state, your county in Biafra land, and ensuring that you are part of this process to ensure that you empower your county commanders, your district commanders, your ward commanders, and give them what they need to protect your community. And that's how Biafrans have started going home. Some people don't even know what is going on, but a lot of Biafrans are already going home, sending reports, and feeling very, very safe and feeling very protected in Biafra land. So I wanted to also use this opportunity. I don't know if the Defense Secretary is here, Honorable Solomon. Are you online here to briefly talk about the name and what we want the county and district and ward state commanders to be? Honorable Kocha, are you here?
He's having problem with his phone, so
okay. So I wanted to, yeah. So before,
but let me call him. Let me call him again.
Yeah, let him call in. But let me quickly let the know.
The deputy is here.
But the deputy is here.
Okay. Yeah. So let me quickly chip in before the deputy comes in. There is like. Actually, listen to me. Please mute your phone if you are not talking. There is nothing like vigilante in Biafra land. There is nothing like vigilante in Biafra land. All of you that are following our Prime Minister knows. There is nothing like vigilante in Biafra land. We don't do vigilante business. Who is making that noise, please? The United States of Biafra does not do vigilante business. Any Igwe, any chief, any whatever in the homeland that calls you or calls any Biafran to be part of any vigilante, do not respond to them. The United States of Biafra does not do vigilante. We do Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces, Navy and Air Force. For now, these four. We don't do vigilante with anybody. Those of you following Alberto Obie will attest to this. We do not do vigilante. The vigilantes are hired by the delegitimized Southeast and South-South governors, and Tinubu and Christopher Musa. They name you vigilante because they want you as a solid Biafran, full-fledged Biafran, to come in and do their dirty job for them under the name vigilante. There is nothing like vigilante in the United States of Biafra. Nothing like that. We only have the United States of Biafra Defense Force, the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. You are inside this, or you are part of the terrorists killing our people. Because their plot is to, oh, now the Fulanis are everywhere. The Fulanis are killing us. We must establish our state vigilante. We must establish our state people to fight the Fulanis. And what do? They come to you, who is a full-fledged blood of the United States of Biafra defense person, and they want you to answer and be part of vigilante. Zero. That is not acceptable in the United States of Biafra. You are the United States of Biafra Defense Force. You are part of the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. So those of you that they come to trying to deceive you, oh, we want to form a vigilante, so you're going to fight the Fulani. Tell them they must give you your right name, which is the Biafra Liberation Army or the Biafra Defense Forces, either on the district level, on the ward level, on the county level, on the state level. Nothing more. If they don't accept that, they will face the Fulani terrorists that are coming to kill them. Nobody can use any Biafran, and tag you a vigilante. You are not a vigilante. The vigilante belongs to Tinubu. The vigilante belongs to the Southeast and South-South governors. Don't let them use you. You are not a vigilante. You are the Biafra Liberation Army. You are the Biafra Defense Forces, and they must give you that right name for you to be part of that force. So I just want to make that clear. Maybe when the Secretary of Defense or the deputy comes in, they will expatiate. But there's nothing like vigilante in the whole 40 states of the United States of Biafra land. It must be the Biafra Defense Forces or the Biafra Liberation Army. Anything vigilante, anything ebubago, anything operation, all those are terrorists. So if you are a Biafran and you join them, you are at your own risk. Make sure when you go to community meetings, when you come to village meetings, when you go to your village meetings, and they are planning on how we must secure our land, make sure they must call body the Biafra Liberation Army or the Biafra Defense Forces. If they refuse to do that, allow them to deal with the Fulani terrorists that are coming to take over their lands. Thank you so much. Go ahead, please.
Thank you so much. Deputy Secretary of Defense, Philip Onyami, you're here. Unmute yourself. Let's hear you.
Thank you very much. Choose Survival, the media team. We go 247. I believe you are there. But before I proceed, I must, as always, send my greetings to our DPM. You are our hope. You just showed up when all hope seemed to be dimming. And since then, you have always been there against all odds, notwithstanding what the fallback republics are doing to deceive the gullibles. We know the truth when we hear one, and Biafrans are not easily deceived. So thank you very much for all that you do. Farm Diana, you are in the house.
Thank you.
Congratulations for being there and helping in any way possible. Honorable Ajay, shout out to you and all the ministers and every other Biafrans. Here, my fraternal greetings. This is a message from Atlanta, from Georgia. Today, we have only few people who come forward to show support to what we do. I have, of course, myself always supporting my state, although with the USB 100 Ejema.
Wow.
And Miss Justina wants to support Alonso with 50 Ejema and also 40 Ejema for the whistles.
Wow.
Okay.
And we have Miss Regina. She sent in her money, but just hasn't designated it yet. When that happens, I'm going to send in the receipt with the designation. And also, Dr. Okwama, who is our consistent supporter and one of the founding fathers of IPO Georgia. He wants to support today with a USB 100 Ejema. I know that he is from Olo, but he is yet to designate. I'm still going to reach out to him. That is what we have from Georgia today.
The total is how much?
Okay, I am yet to total it. It's 190, 210, almost 310 Ejema.
310 Ejema. Okay, thank you. And then
What do we
Thank
have
you.
AJ from
So
Thank you so much, our Honorable Deputy Defense Secretary.
Thank you very
from
much.
D, that gives us 496,000 naira. 496.
496,000. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Wonyami, thank you so
God
much.
bless you.
Thank you.
Asamunobi, go ahead, please. Please,
Thank you.
Asamunobi, go ahead. Give us 2 minutes. Go ahead, please, if you're online. I don't know if we lost him.
He said he's having a network issue.
Okay. When he comes back, we're gonna take him. Miss go ahead, please.
Okay, we go ahead. Honorable Jidofo, Netherlands admin, go ahead.
Okay, before that, please, our Honorable Secretary of Defense is raised his hand. Go ahead, Honorable Nkwacha, please, Netherlands. Hold on, please. Honorable Nkwacha, go ahead, please. I know we looked for you earlier on the name for the our defenses across the 40 states of Biafra that we are not vigilante. Your hand is raised, Honorable Nkwacha. Mute yourself before we take. Okay, sorry. Let me go ahead. Go ahead, please, Honorable Nkwacha. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll try to my video.
Hold on one sec. Go ahead. I try now. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, I'm good.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you very much, my honorable DPM, for everything you're doing for Biafrans. And thank you, Famdi is in the house. Thank you very much for all you do. It's not easy, but you're doing it very, very well.
Thank you.
So all the cabinet members present, I salute you. So those of the commanders who are here present or watching from anywhere, from any gadgets, I salute you all for a wonderful job you're doing. And I've been busy working in the house. I'm having some issues in my house, doing some housework today. Try to put the house in order. But so everyone just call me and say, DP, I want to see you. I said, let me jump quickly. I address Biafrans before I go back to what I'm doing. Because since we're gonna be away for the next weekend, I want to use this weekend to finish everything put the house in order before I leave the house, otherwise there'll be problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here and I join everybody that is donating. Very, very important. And our men really are happy for what you're doing for us, for all the men and our gallant men. They are very appreciative. And this Memorial Day coming up, they're gonna show up. They're gonna show up and do the needful. So we're gonna, remember our heroes and heroines for all the sacrifices they've done for us. And also, we cannot let that day go, without at least remembering them, and thanking them for their sacrifices. And even those who are still in the battle, we also want to thank them for what they're doing and know that we're behind them. So, like I was saying, so I'm sure our DPM has maybe covered most of the stuff. I don't have to go by anything. I just want to let Biafrans know that we are on the job. Our men, your soldiers are on the job. So don't listen to all this propaganda. We know where these men are coming in. All these terrorists coming from Sahel, coming to our land. I know some areas, some of the villages, and we're gonna do something about that. We just wanna, be very smart about it. We're not gonna just confront the soldiers, face to face. We're gonna go about it before too long. We will not be seeing them anymore. So I assure you of that. So I just want to support what's going on today with Owerri State, my great state, with 100 Ejema. Let's go on. Let's keep doing it. We're going home this year. We are going home this year. I assure you that. So everything I'm doing, we're gonna go home this year. Thank you all very much. I remember.
No, DP, I'm not sure he got.
Depends on what I need to talk about those that are trying to trick our able-bodied men and women. I need to calling them vigilante and all that, which we're not doing.
Yes, yeah, I saw the message
for
for all these saboteurs. They call themselves Biafrans, but they're real saboteurs. I don't know how they still get information after our cabinet meetings. Stuff will leak out, but anyway, there's no problem. I've already advised our commanders. They know what to do. They're not phased out because we're not gonna just dodge because you threaten that, don't go out, don't go out and parade because the DPM is going to sacrifice you or they're gonna kill everybody. That's not gonna happen. First of all, we're not doing it at one location. We're doing it at every location, different places at different times. So
yeah, and we wanted to also on every question, I wanted to specifically address those that want to initiate our able-bodied men and women and call them vigilantes, which is not what we are. Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Defense Forces. Nothing like vigilante. And all
we don't have vigilantes. We have USB. We have our soldiers. Even though at the county level, at the village level, they're gonna be US. Biafran. I mean, I don't think that's the name they coined it. It has to be USB. Everything we're having is USB. So even though our commanders, we have county commanders. County commanders will lead the way with recruiting all those so-called vigilante or youths of each county. We bring them into the fold of Biafran Liberation Army. So they're gonna be working under USB, but still remain in their communities.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely. Yeah. Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary. That's what I wanted you to clarify, that the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, just like our Prime Minister have said, those of you that have been following him, we are not vigilante. We don't work with the Igwes and those wanted to use our men and women and call them vigilantes.
No.
Nothing like that. They must call them Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Defense Forces. They must send that message to Tinubu and Christopher Musa that the people that are protecting them in all the communities in Biafra land is the Biafra Liberation Army and the Biafra Defense Forces. That is their name. Yes. Nothing like vigilante. If they want to call them vigilante, then we move to the western part of Nigeria, the northern part of Nigeria, the middle belt part of Nigeria. As long as they are in the southeast and south part of Nigeria, their name must remain Biafra Liberation Army at the county level, at the district level, at the ward level. Nothing more, nothing less.
Exactly. And the so-called vigilante, they tried that and it failed, woefully. It failed. It never materialized. So, I mean, they said they were going to fund it. They never funded them not one day, not one dime. They were never funded. So that's dead. It's dead.
They use them and they dump them. The money they use to so-called fund this vigilante is the money Christopher Musa and Tinubu give them. And when they give them that money, they give them conditions. And one of their major conditions is to go after innocent Biafrans that want their freedom, that are Biafrans. And that is something that you Biafrans, you can never be part of. No Biafran, no indigenous, genuine Biafran will ever be part of any vigilante group in any of the 40 states in Biafra. Nothing like vigilante. It must be either Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Force, or nothing.
Exactly.
There are no two choices about that. Thank you.
And also they know the importance of this survival whistle. That survival whistle is a very, very important aspect of our defense, and especially our mothers going to farmland or even marketplace. So that is very, very important, and I think they understand it now. It just requires a little bit of education, and they will know the use of that survival whistle is very, very critical, and they're going to love it once they start using it.
Yeah, many of them are already asking for that.
Yes.
So please exercise some patience. Those of you that already have the numbers, the thousands of people you need to share, to just exercise little patience. As we said, it's a specific company that is manufacturing this survival whistle, and we need to give them time. Those of you that are used to how to order things from countries, maybe in Hong Kong and all that, they'll give you a timeline of the manufacturing period. And once that is ready, some of them that are already shipped in homeland, we want to start distributing all of them at the same time. So we are waiting for the next huge batch that is coming in. And once that arrives, we'll start the distribution. So please exercise patience with us, please. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I didn't lock you out right there.
Thank you so much, Honorable Jidofo. Go ahead, Netherlands.
Okay. Yeah. Good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister. Good evening, Honorable Diane.
Welcome.
Standing in the already existing protocol from the Kingdom of Netherlands, these are the people who contributed for this week. And they are Maazi Okoro, 32 Ejama, from the state of Alanso. Maazi Victor, 10 Ejama, from the state of Okigwe. Nwada Nicole Vaikam, she contributed for the state of Omambala, 26 Ejema. Honorable Dr. Apostle Steve, 65 Ejema, for the state of Aludo. Maazi Ezugu, 21 Ejema, for the state of Alanso. Maazi Desmond, 37 Ejema, for the state of Enugu. Maazi Ugo Nweke, 21 Ejema, from the state of Enugu as well. And my honorable self, Honorable Jidofo Machie, 32 Ejema, for the state of Omambala. In total is 244 Ejema, which is 390,400 Eje.
Wow.
Thank you. And may God bless
Thank you.
the state of Biafra.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honorable Ugo 247, are you there?
I think it's
Are you ready to take the mic? Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Just want to be brief. Good evening. Thank you for the good work you're doing, and to all the cabinet members, all that you do. Good evening to all dear friends. Okay, today I won't be breaking. I'll just break the donation of the survival whistle because I need to be. So I'm just going to donate 3,000.
Hello, from Esther, you are fainting. Your voice is not clearly coming out.
Okay, let me try again.
Okay.
Okay, I was saying that today I'm going to be. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear.
Okay, that today I'm going to be donating 3,000 whistles.
Wow. Wow. So that's ooh. Let me come. 3,000 times 0.85.
State.
Wow, that's 2,000. No. You said 3,000 whistles, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. So that's divided by 0. Right.
255.
Divided by 0.
$255.
Okay.
No. That's not it. 3,000.
No. It's $255. That's what it is. That's what it is. 3,000 whistles. That's what.
Times 0.85.
What are you doing?
Okay. How much do you have?
$255.
Yes. All right.
What state?
Okay. I'm gonna donate 2,000 to the state of Enugu, and then 500 to the state from where my deputy prime minister comes from, and then 500 to our prime minister Simon Ekpa State.
Wow. Okay, well, thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. So you send your receipt to WDC. Are you still there?
Yeah. So I don't know. How do you want me to send it to them or to directly to you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can send the Honorable Joma.
Thank you.
I'll do.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much for
Thank you
donating to
so
my
much.
state. I truly appreciate that.
My pleasure.
And for donating to the ministers. Thank you so much.
Welcome. I appreciate that.
Some states we have more whistles than other states. Ooh.
All right, in the world from Esther, thank you so much. Okay, Honorable Josh, unmute yourself.
All right. I greet you, Matthew. Go, Honorable. Go, I greet you. All right. Okay. Greetings to DPM. I greet you. And also members of our cabinet, you're also greeted. Fellow Biafrans, you're greeted. And co-admins, also you're greeted. And I want to use this opportunity to also call to people who are still doubting where we're heading to. Today is clear that we are heading home. Everything we are doing is in the open and the result is there. So I don't know what their mindset or what their head is thinking, because the truth is there. So if you're still dragging your feet, drag your feet in now before it's late for you, because time will come when nobody will even listen to you. So this is the time to do the needful. Join the queue or you're out, especially to those who are still dragging their feet.
wherever you are, be it in your state and other area, join. All right, so I will go further to my donation from the state of Maryland. Um, we have one other blessing. Elekwachi is giving $100. I mean 100 ejema for all state, and one other chinyere one giving 40 ejema for Owerri State. Mazi Livunus Anodimere is giving 50 for Owerri State and making it 190 ejema, 190 ejema for Maryland. Now, Honorable Diane, please, I want you to check. I'm giving 1,000 for the whistle, 1,000 whistles. Please check the amount for me. Thank you.
1,000 whistle, $85.
$85.
Wow, $85.
Okay, make it 90.
Whoa.
Make it 90.
$90.
So it's gonna be.
On a good Josh, you know you are now.
Thank you. That's for the state of Olo, for the whistle.
Yeah, well, wow.
And I have one more thing here. So far, they are still donating. I believe on that very day, there will be some people who will also donate at the event. But so far, I have here is I have 3 people. So
Yeah, cutting. Your network is not good. Continue.
You are breaking, Honorable Judge.
Okay, let me read.
So what is going on?
You are not coming out.
Can you log out and come back? And come back right then.
I don't know.
We can't hear you.
Why will we wait for Honorable Judge? Honorable Judge, just log out and try to come back again. Okay, Ben Chooks, are you there? Can you hear me?
Sure. And there's something you said is right. I love how you guys already.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Did you call Ben Chooks or did you call Coach?
Yeah, we got Ben Chooks. So Ben Chooks, are you the one speaking?
Yes. Can I go ahead?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Greetings to DPM. Greetings to all honorable in the house.
Yeah.
Greetings, our able Secretary of Finance. You are doing wonderful.
Thank you.
You are doing great. So what we have today in the United Kingdom, I have the first person in my list here is Mazi Ken Philip. 20 Ejema. Wada Priscilla give 30 Ejema for Survivor Whistle. Mazi Metu the Rising Sun give 20 Ejema for Survivor Whistle. Mazi Stevens Oba Rose Give 20 Ejema for survivor whistle. Mr. and Mrs. Uzoma Roslyn Eke. Give 100 Ejema for survivor whistle.
How much? How much Ejema?
100 Ejema.
Okay.
For survivor whistle. Mazi John Wood. 50 Ejema for Enugu State. Wada Christiana Kemal. 10 Ejema for Ohamadike. Wada Flora Akubilo. 80 Ejema for Enugu State survival whistle.
80 Ejema for survival whistle?
Yes.
Okay.
Wada Ndale Ike Izukanne. 15 Ejema for Omambala. Wada Gloria Machus. 10 Ejema for Anioma. Mazi Tony Senior Agua. 50 Ejema for Ikemba State. Wada Priscilla Izubunne. A second donation for Owerri State. The first one is for survivor, and this one is for Owerri State.
I got it lost there.
Yeah, 30 Ejema. Wada gift Jabangwa. 30 Ejema for Aba State. And Anonymous for Olu State. 20 Ejema. Mazi Benchuk Agubotin myself. 50 Ejema for Olu State. Wada Christiana Kemal. 20 Ejema for Owerri State. In total of 555 Ejema. Then in Eje, 888,000 Eje.
Okay, did you say 550 what?
555.
Ejema?
Yes.
And then how much is that in Eje?
In Eje, 888,000.
888,000.
That's correct.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to tell you something because some of the ones you called for whistle, I didn't get them. Just put in your paper, 30 Ejema is for 330 Ejema is for 353 whistles. 20 Ejema is for 235 whistles.
Hold on. Come again.
Okay.
30 Ejema for how many whistles?
353 whistles. 20 Ejema, 235 whistles.
235.
The next 20 Ejema is also for 235 whistles. Okay, the 100 Ejema is for 1,176 whistles. Then the 80 Ejema.
I don't think all of them are for whistles.
No. These are the whistles, the ones that I got for whistles.
No, all of them is not for whistle DPM.
Okay.
No, this ones I'm calling 80 Ejema is for 941 whistle. 941 whistle. That was the last one that I got, but you called some whistles after that. I didn't get
that's
those.
correct. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So you have 555 Ejema, 888,000 Eje.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Benchus. Good job.
Thank you, DPM. You are doing great.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you, Benchus.
Okay.
Thank you, all the honorable donors, for the whistle. Thank you. Okay, Honorable Judge is back. I don't know Honorable George, do you want to unmute your video if you want to talk?
Honorable Josh.
Do so now. Honorable Josh,
yeah. Honorable Josh, unmute yourself and come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me clear now?
Yes.
Okay. Where did I left so that I can start from there?
I don't know. All I know is that you said 90 Ejema. You want to know how many whistles? It's 1,059 whistles.
For how much?
90 Ejema is
90 Ejema. Okay.
1,059 whistles.
Okay. Can you make it a round figure of
Stop
100?
sending me to do arithmetic. I'm not going to do it.
I know Josh will do that.
We need money now.
I know Josh will do that.
Okay. What did he say?
As instead of 90 Ejema, make it 100.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's going to be 1,176.
All right, thank you very much. So I think I was given the list of people who have donated so far towards the DC embassy ceremony opening. I have 3 people who have given, and I have more who will give on that very day. So let me mention those who have given so far.
So what you're calling now is for WDC event, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. One of the Eunice Opera, 100 Ejema, Mazi Gideon Ihezie, 100 Ejema, and Mazi Livinus Anonye Mere, 100 Ejema, that's 300 Ejema.
Okay, for WDC.
Yeah, for WDC. So I'm expecting more on that very day. They promised that they're giving something on that very day.
All right.
So, all right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank
God
you
bless.
very much. Thank you, Maryland.
Hey, well, Josh.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Thank you. God bless everyone.
Thank you, Maryland. Maryland, that is Ndi Obodo Mmeri.
Ohio,
you need to start. Ndi Obodo Mmeri.
Land na Mmeri Mmeri. Ala Mmeri.
Mmeri Amaka now.
Thank you so much. Okay, we move. Okay, from Esther, your hand is still up. I hope it's not a mistake. David, do one hand, unmute yourself. David, do one, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Very well.
Yes.
Hey.
Greetings, all Biafrans.
Greetings.
And a special greeting to Her Excellency, Wanamwine Jagamba. Thank you for all that you have been doing for us. We appreciate you so much. All protocols observed. I've already done my fundraising yesterday with Aludo, but today I'm just here to buy or get
the whistle.
Survival whistle for Umimeni County in Aludo. You know, it's true I'm here, but almost I'm home. I'm one of those that have started, arranging to go home very soon. Already, I'm preparing home. I'm with my county. They know me. I know them. We have been working very fine. So I just want for today, 50 Ejema. I don't know how many whistles you get for them.
588 whistle.
Whoa! Wow.
Yeah, just let's start with that one.
Okay.
For Umimeni County, please. Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, we come to Edith. Edith, are you there? Edith.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Okay, you're welcome.
Okay.
Greetings, Biafrans.
Okay, Honorable Edith, where is, you don't want your video on?
I'm so engaged. Let me
Okay.
see.
Okay.
I don't think I'm that tired. I will try. It's not giving me access. It's okay.
But do you want to turn on your video?
It's okay.
If you
It's
want,
okay.
you can
Thank
turn
you.
it on now. It's on. You can turn it on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not so dressed up.
Our own Edith. Greetings from here, Honorable.
Yeah, greetings everyone. I thank everyone. Thank you all for keeping us on. Everybody must be on. Thank you all. My Honorable DPM, Her Excellency, Akamudinenu. Thank you so much. So from Florida, I want to announce our Mazi Joe Ohans from Owerri. He's giving us 100. Ejema. 100 Ejema. Thank you all. Honorable Pandan.
Yeah.
Secretary.
Thank you.
Honorable EJ. I thank you all. Thank you all for the good job.
Thank you.
We move, we fly.
Yes.
Thank you, my Honorable EJ.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for all you're doing.
We continue.
Okay. Dr. Honora, unmute yourself.
Okay. I guess Eddie jump in before me because I've been waiting. You didn't call me anyway. All right. Giselle, Florida. Since my admin is, I'll follow behind her. Okay. First, you people bear with me because I'm kind of getting confused about the states, and I guess the North, definitely not. Anyway, let me just step. The definitely not. I'm gonna give them 100. That is 1,000 whistle.
Wow.
Okay. Let me make it 1,000. I don't know.
1,000 whistle.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me what it will be in.
$85.
Okay, I'll give them 1,000 whistle. I guess let's start from there, and then we're doing a jet today. 100 a jet for my for the local government, Demily South North. Yes.
100,000.
So I don't know what state they fell in this the Demily North anyway. Let me do. But the Demily North area, the Demily North, I give them 100,000 a jet, yes, and the 100 and 1,000 whistle. Okay.
100,000 AJ, right?
Yeah.
And 1,000 whistle.
Yes.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
So you're gonna tell me what I'm doing, okay? Later on.
Okay. So you want the whistle in a jet too, right? Okay, that's 85 times. Hold on. $85 times.
For what state? You definitely not.
You definitely not.
Is the state governors around to take?
I don't know because you definitely not. I start getting confused. What state is it? The Kemba? Is it Omambala? Which is which?
Okay, we figure that out later. The
Yeah.
$85 is 136 AJ. No.
All right now.
No, a gemma is $85 for the whistle, and that is 136 AJ. Then plus the 100,000 for the donation, that's 230.
Okay. You get me confused. I'm going with a J, 100,000 a J, and 1,000 whistle.
Okay, listen. You want 1,000 whistle.
Yes.
Which is 85 a gemma.
Okay, 85. Okay.
And that is 136,000 a gem.
The total a gemma, that's then you will pay.
So your total is 236,000 a gem.
The total is what? How many ejema from the ejema dollars? How much is it?
Okay. For the whistle is $85.
$85.
And then he wants to give 100,000 naira
No,
for
yes,
donation.
which is
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be 100,000 divided by 1,600, right? The 100,000 naira is $62.5.
$62.5.
Yeah, $62.5 plus $85.
Okay.
Is 140 is 147.5.
147. Okay, I can round it up. It's all right, but that's what I'm giving for the cost. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Noah.
Oh, all right,
Total
lady.
for Florida is
I've been
That
waiting.
is 236,000 AJ.
No,
Okay.
plus the
36,000
100
AJ plus
I announced
100
before.
AJ. That's 236,000 AJ.
Okay.
Which is $147.50.
Okay.
Okay, did you say Idemili North is which state?
Yeah, I'm getting confused where we fall in that. Idemili North. What? No, you mumble. You're coming in and out.
Did you say Ikemba State?
He said Idemili North East.
Idemili
Is
North.
the governor of the Ikemba here? Where is Idemili North East? Where does it fall into? Either Ikemba or the Megu. Let them figure it out.
It's from Ikemba.
It's from Ikemba. Ikemba say it belongs to them. So it goes to Ikemba State. Please.
Oh, is that?
I got it.
We're getting confused if that's the case. Ikemba, not the Omambala, because we were okay.
If you want me to go to Amambala, you can say so.
No.
It's all right. It's all right. I got it. I got it. All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
We just want to make sure it goes where you want it to, okay? Everybody must defend their
That's exactly what I want. But
their word, because once we equip our commanders in the counties and districts, we hold them accountable for thousands of Biafrans all over the diaspora that are coming home. So we want to make sure that the people, the Biafrans that are protecting and supporting their security in their different counties and districts and wards, they get the protection they need once they get home. So it's very, very important. I think he said he goes to Ikemba now, he didn't really not. So we just want to, somebody already claimed it. I don't know. Ikemba people already claimed it. So whether it eventually falls into Omambala, I don't know, but it's already going to Ikemba.
There's kind of a debate, and the map didn't tell us exactly.
But you have to name the particular town. Once you name the town, they will tell you.
Yeah, DPM, I will just hold on that. I just,
What is the town? The town doesn't change.
Well, I just want to hold on the town for the moment.
Okay, great. Can you just reach out to your administrator, because the town doesn't change.
I know.
Even in our passport, in our ID card, again.
Yeah. I just want to leave it the description. Maybe I'll get with her, and she will find out where the town falls in.
Okay, so for those of you that are waiting for your ID card and it has been pending, that is, I just want to chip this in right now. That is why we have our ID card company that are printing that. The next batch of all the United States of Biafra ID card must have your town. It must have your town. We missed it in the first batch. We missed it in the first batch of the ID card that was printed, and some of them were distributed in Finland. The second and subsequent batch of the United States of Biafra ID card must have your town. The town doesn't change. Whether your county changes, whether your state changes, whether your district, the town where you come from in Biafra does not change. So those of you that are awaiting your ID card from the company, it must carry your town. So that's why we have a little delay in the final, because they have to rework some things to ensure that once you have your United States of Biafra ID card and you are in any region in the 40 states of Biafra, once you present your ID card, it will show the town in Biafra land where you come from. So if you commit any crime, we will be able to track you from the town where you belong to. So I just want to chip that in. So for Dr. Noah, just get in touch with your state or governor or with the Secretary of State, Engineer Udozo. Tell him your particular town and he will tell you your new state. Go ahead, please.
Beautiful. My fellow Biafrans, please, can you release me? I want to go to the bed. I'm waking up very early in the morning.
Please go. Bye. Have a good night rest. Bye.
Thank you. No.
Mikey, go on. Continue, Mike.
Thank you, my brother. I have a question because last time I started this this thing here. This guy from Germany or Frankfurt to this thing, he didn't drop his contact again. I wrote him, he couldn't reply. So since that day, I don't know where to post that money, but I want to send it to my zone. That is Owerri State. I'm from Mbise, but Mbise belongs to Owerri State. So, but since then, I have not gotten any information from him. So can I get any account here that I can send the money for here? Or should I send it to
Do you have
Biafra?
the new dimension mandate?
No.
So, okay, what you're saying is that you made a pledge, but you don't know where to send the money, right?
Yeah.
But can you send it to www.newdimensionmandate.org?
I will type it in the chatting box now. If you can pick it from there, sir. Okay.
Okay, good.
Thank
and
you.
then yeah, for today, for today fundraising, I give 20 AJ for Owerri state.
Okay.
Yeah, and 50 for the last this state. That is 70 AJ. I will give you people now.
Wow, thank you so much.
Very good, very good.
Thank
Very
you.
Listen.
You go, my brother. That is how it's supposed to be. Because you do it.
Can I
not
say
be by
something?
talking. If I'm the billionaire, I say everybody put your money into your pocket. Let me finance the whole thing.
Thank you.
Okay, what we are taking.
Do you have the German administrator to follow up with him?
No. You know, I told you about Rose, Sister Rose, last time.
You mean Shola is the one now.
Scholastica.
I don't know.
I will look for her number online. I don't have it.
Yeah, that day I wrote to her, but I haven't got any reply.
Okay, so EJ, you need to get Mike's number because you cannot.
Okay. How can I get it? How can I get the number?
Without knowing who to contact. So we need Mike's number, not the other way around.
Let me put my number down there in the chatting box. Text me, and when I get her number, I'll text it to you.
EJ, you need to get Mike's number, not the other way around. You must.
Oh, Mike. Okay. Okay. Just if you can give me your number, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Just get his number.
Let me see.
Not the other way.
No.
Mike, go ahead with your phone number, please.
I don't know if I wait. Let me. It's in another phone. I want to get it from another phone.
Awesome. Take your time.
Honorable IJ.
Okay. This one. I'm coming.
Honorable IJ, if you have his, if you can reach him, why don't you reach him and then?
You cannot reach him. That's why he needs the number. So.
Okay, for this, yeah, look at it. 0155
Uh-huh.
66
Uh-huh.
82
What?
82.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 95
Uh-huh.
64.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Again.
Mine.
Again.
0155.
Uh-huh.
Also Deutschland here now. Or
Okay.
anywhere you can put it like that anywhere.
Okay.
0155 66
Yes.
82
Yes.
95
Yes.
64.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Thank
your
you.
attention. Honorable.
Please, I greet everybody. I appreciate all your job, cabinet people, because I'm seeing whatever you people are doing. I'm following you people up, irrespective that I don't have so much time. But I use God to bless all of you that are working hard for this movement, that God will pay you people back and reward you people. So good night.
With Biafra.
Thank you.
Thank
Amen.
you,
Biafra.
Thank
All
you.
Biafra. Thank you.
He said.
Okay, we continue.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Nwa eji jemba ịgbalịala.
Okay.
Sorry.
Justina Nyo Dozo. Justina Nyo Dozo, meet yourself.
Okay.
Is she
I've been
coming
here-
back?
Yes, I've been here before, but some people called me and want to make some donation more. Nwada Cecilia Ogui Joseph.
Oh, no,
Hey,
Continue,
sorry.
Justina.
Okay. Nwada Cecilia Ogui Joseph from Adoka State is donating $50 worth of whistle to Adoka State. Hello. And sorry, am I coming out?
Yeah, you are coming out. Continue.
Okay. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor from Odumegu State is donating $50 worth of whistle to Odumegu State. That's the new update, bringing the total from Belgium to 225 Ejema now. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. From there, I hope you got the record clear. Is she here?
Please, what's the total?
No, her before she had 125, and then now she did 50-50 for whistles. That brings their total to 225. Right?
Yeah, before
No.
we had 95. Now
95 plus 30, which was 125. Now you added 100 a gemma. That's 225 a gemma.
Yes.
So that makes your total. Let's see.
225.
Yeah, that's 225. So in a gemma is going to be 225. 225 times 1600. That's 360. 360 a gem.
A gemma from Belgium, Laos.
No. It's going to be 225 a gemma, which is 360,000 a gem.
Okay, yes.
Thank
from
you.
Belgium, Laos. Thank
Yes.
you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Mazuzo Island, meet yourself.
Yeah, Mazugo. Good evening, all your friends. My video, can you?
All right.
Can you
Now you can turn on your video.
Okay.
It's still not okay. Onye na-ekwu ihe a. Our DPM greetings. From then I greet everyone.
You're welcome.
From Mazugo. Na people who Oluchi nwa God. I'm an Oluchi nwa. So they are not Hama Oluchi nwoke ma nwa. So our DPM, I just want to say something because when Abatobe is here. On our own, they go na cause havoc everywhere. Ọgbacha ya ha na-ajụzi onwe ha na onye agwọgbuola onwe ya ikwu elu kwa ala ọ na-agba egwu a na-enwe onye mena na-eme agụme na-agba nwanne egwu akwasịrị gị ọkwa egwu mmụọ hapụkwa otu esi agbaga egwu a ọkwa egwu mmụọ the person si nwanne ọkwa eziokwu ka m na-ekwu anyway having said that Masugo, we have that's a brother who called me from Algeria. I don't know. He said he saw my number, on the platform. I don't know. He said he was a formerly rep before what they did happen. So now that he's trying to put people together again, but his name is Oluchuku from Algeria. So he's looking for African rep contact so that he can start something again from Algeria.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody have any
African rep Festus, are you here?
Yeah, I have the barrel. Festus, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Let me give it to you.
Okay.
And take the number is plus 218
218
944
944
352 744.
744. Okay. Thank you, DPM.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll give him a call on Monday. So from Republic of Ireland, we are still trying to gather people. So, and the result is coming. Wada Tina, Tasi Ejema for state of Odimegu. Wada Doris and Anselm, 20 Ejema for state of Owerri. Wada Ngozi, 10 Ejema state of Aba. Mazi Roko, 20 Ejema state of Ezani. And Mazi Uzo, 50 Ejema for state of Owerri. Total is 130 Ejema. Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
130.
Ejema.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mazi Bernard, the Spanish rep one.
Honorable Go, please, I have a question. Hello?
Hello, David.
Yeah, this is my receipt for Westos. No, no, send there.
Where is that David Waha?
Yes. Can I send it to you?
Who is your admin? You are Illinois, right?
Yes.
Honorable Longinus is Illinois. Just send it to him the way you send the other receipts.
Okay, thank you so much.
In the platform, Illinois receipts, USB. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go. Mazi Bernard, meet yourself. But by the way, before, I don't know if anybody from Holland is here that if your hand is up and you're from Holland, let me know, please.
Probably that 100% notification, bro.
Okay. Mazi Bernard, continue.
Okay, there were Mazi. Okay, honorable. Greetings, everybody, greetings. All the reps, the admins, lovers of freedom, friends of Biafra, everybody working so hard. Our honorable DPM, more grace to your elbows. We are seeing what you're doing.
Ew.
Play the show. Biafran say thank you for what you have been doing, for keeping our hope. Our DPM.
Ew.
I have 3 updates from Spain. There's Mazi Frank Chudiemene for the Megu State.
Okay. Camera must go on. Even you're mute yourself.
Which is
No, how
31.
they mute somebody?
Can I continue, please?
Yeah, continue.
All right. So I have Mazi Frank Chudiemene from Odumegu State. 20 Ejema at 1,696.4 Eje. I have Mwada Sandra from Eka State. 20 Ejema also at 1,696.4 Eje. I have Mwada Ojenihu Godwin, Owerri State. 15,848.3. Again, these are the people that have donated so far for their various states. Right. The total is 79,241.1 AJ.
Okay.
Spanish liaison.
Thank you very much. 79,241.1.
Exactly.
Is it 0.10 or 0.01?
0.1. Just 0.1.
So which is 0.10. Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Spanish.
The
Right.
receipt are also being limited to the European receipt platform.
Okay.
Thank you, Spanish liaison. Thank you, Honorable Bernard.
Thank you, Mazi. There we go. Okay. The Euro machine is here. Mazi.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, Mazugo. My network is bad. And at the same time, please, I send some receipt to pharmacist Diana. You should go through it, please. I don't know whether you're hearing me.
Yeah, we are hearing you.
You just sent now?
Okay, it's good. Yes, I'll send it some few minutes from now, Sha. I send the receipt to you. Just go through it, please. My network is bad.
Under what name did you send? I don't.
It's coaches. It's coaches on online.
I mean,
Samuel Anita.
Samuel Anita?
He said coaches.
Coaches.
Yeah.
Jesus. Chibu, no. I don't see. Can you text me? Just say hi to me. I don't see.
It's like he's been taken out again.
I don't see anything here. When he comes, I need him to text me. I don't see anything.
Let's see if he'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't know.
Italian,
All right, let's
Euro machine, unmute yourself.
Thank you very much, Mazuko.
There we go.
Yeah. Can you just text me now? Say hello. Yes.
Your machine, go ahead, please.
Oh, hey, United States of Biafra.
Oh, Biafra.
Thank you, every one of you, for doing a good job. Say, may Almighty God continue to keep you and protect you and bless us in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Wada Ijoma Akpota, Andre Ejema, Eda State, Pastor Obinna Ikewunam, Tati Ejema, Mazi Emmanuel Lawrence, 50 Ejema, Wada Messi Ugu, 50 Ejema, Maazị Kwuemeka Ekwe Peter 50 Ejemma, Nwada Ngozi 50 Ejemma, Eda Amechi Peters Afro 50 Ejemma, Maazị Daniel Okwara 50 Ejemma, Maazị Diala Abednego 50 Ejemma, Maazị Basil Chibeze Ogbenna 50 Ejemma, Dr. Shepard Obilo 50 Ejemma, Nwada Blessing Egwem 50 Ejemma, Honorable Hero Machine 50 Ejemma, 80 Ejemma.
Is there 80 Ejemma total?
Ejemma.
Okay.
How can you be 80 a gem with all that money you called? Can
You
you
mean 800?
580 Ejemma.
Oh, 580. Okay.
Oh, 580.
I say 80.
Okay, but I don't have this name. I don't have Euro Machine on my phone. I'm not seeing anything from you. Can you text me and just say something?
Which are you broken?
Okay, I will do that. I will do that.
Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
And that is 2,528,000 naira or AJ. 2,528,000 from Italy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Italy.
They won't Italy.
All
right. We come to Uzoma Shimataram.
I don't see anything.
Uzoma Shimataram Prince. Unmute yourself. Okay. It's like he's not close. Okay. NGE, NEG, NEG, NEG. Unmute yourself. Okay. Shishi, unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, my network is not terrible today. First here, my greetings to my DPM, all the cabinet, Biafrans, and my fellow admins. I'm gonna give updates for the state of Ohio. Honorable Ulo Ogbenna. I'm gonna call it in Eje. Honorable Ulo Ogbenna. 159,000 Eje for Abia State. Eziada Lovina Nwogu. 15,900 Eje for Aba State. Our Honorable Ijoma Eze. 41,340 Eje for Alanso State. Mazi Eze. 41,340 Eje for Alanso State. Mazi Augustine Madokwe. 79,500 Eje for Aludo State. Eziada Precious MC. 79,500 Eje for Olo State. Myself, 47,700 Eje for Okigwe State. And our Cleveland Biafran family, 166,950 Eje. They don't have many states. The total from USB Ohio today in Ejema is 397 Ejema, and in Eje is 631 230 Eje.
Okay. So your total in Ejema is 397 and in Eje is 631,230 Eje.
Correct.
Good.
Correct.
Thank you
Correct.
very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, DBM.
Thank you, Honorable Chichi. Thank you, my Ohio family. I love you guys. So
We
keep
love you too.
representing.
Honorable Chichi
We love
don't
you
want me
too.
to recognize his all here. Yeah, you thought I would not know.
I said it now. I said it. I said USB Ohio.
Ohio.
I said USB or here. USB or here.
Ah, my darling.
That's what he wants to hear.
Okay. Veteran Victor Able, now meet yourself.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes. Good evening, everybody. I just want to thank everybody for your good work, for your consistency, for your resilience. You know where we are going. We're going home. Especially my DPM, I want to thank you so much for your resilience and the way you're working. People here in Massachusetts, some of them who asking me question. If you are listening, please listen very carefully. You ask me question, negative question, please go and watch what we are doing. So let's see if we are going backwards or moving forward. You know, if you ask negative questions, then watch what we are doing and see if we are going backward or moving forward. You can call me. I gave you my number. Those who ask questions, call me. And if you want to go to Washington, D.C., I will list you. Then you see it with your eyes, what we are doing. So that's what I'm going to tell all of you. Please, questions, ask me a question and I'll answer you, but do not doubt what we are doing. So for the people who have donated here in Massachusetts, for the states, I start from my humble self, Honorable Victor Ebuna. For the Ikemba state, 50 Ejema. Nwada Nkaja, Opera. For the Owori state, 100 Ejema. And for the whistle, 50 Ejema. Mother Rosaline, Other. For the Owori state, 25 Ejema. So far, the donation total is 225 Ejema.
225?
Ejema, yes.
Okay.
So if there's any update, I will definitely come back. Thank you.
The $50 for the whistle gives you 588 whistle.
Okay. Now she asked that question. Let me write it down.
Yeah.
588.
And that's Madam Nkaja. Is that for Were?
Yeah, for Madam Nkaja, yes.
For Were. Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Your total in AJ is 360,000.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable Victor.
Thank you.
Massachusetts.
Ugo 247 ana m achọ ikwu okwu. Geenụ m ntị.
Go ahead.
Ka m kwuo okwu. Ị na-anụ m?
Go ahead.
Ọrabeeze, iso na ndị mmadụ alagwo home.
You say what? Go ahead.
DPM Haponya.
The moment they open up their mind, because we just don't have time to listen to him.
Let's hear what he has to say. It doesn't really matter. I would have.
DPM, what do you have? I'm on news and so we don't have their time.
You know him?
from the way he sounds, the way he started, it sounded like
I
he
mean,
won.
let's.
hapụ na onye a gaa n'iru.
Okay.
Okay.
The person apụkwala na ihe na onwe ya mene ya gbara.
Kenneth Nathaniel, unmute yourself. Ka anyị natagodo ego before ndị ara ebido. Onye chọrọ DPM ọ ga-abịa n'ụlọ ọgwụ, ọ wụrụ ebe a ka ọ ga-abịa, ya bịa n'ụlọ ọgwụ.
Biko ya dị possible ka biko no ya dị possible ka onye tụm ohere.
Ndewo, go ahead.
Eji m
Because
ohere
those that are going to work, you can jump in because it's like too many hands. So we just want to make sure we don't miss anyone. Please.
Eji m ohere wee na-ekene all the cabinet.
Don't talk no. Woman.
Please, when somebody is talking, do not talk.
Please, if Mazi Ugo, please, can you have them mute themselves if they're not talking, because there's so much noise here.
I don't know.
Go ahead. I think somebody was talking before. You read later.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Yes.
Please, because I have something doing. Without wasting much of our time, as I have my greetings to everybody, and thanking you for all your effort once again. More especially our COS, our beloved and lovely COS. All your efforts, no matter the bullet, the challenges, you are standing gidigam. May the Lord continue to strengthen you, and all the cabinets supporting her, may God continue to strengthen you. I'm supporting what we are doing today with $100 from Odemegwu Ojukwu State.
Odemegwu. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. No life.
Go, please, can I talk? Yeah, please, DPM, I'm sorry, all protocol observed, because I'm supposed to be at work by 6 o'clock today, but I postponed it to 12, and now I have to go to work. But I want to come in. I wanted to talk before, but there are so many hands, and I want to respect them. It's happening today. I have made my donation to the state, 150,000 a year. But
Wow.
I'm still waiting for the confirmation. I have already the receipt. I waited for somebody from Ezan to make the announcement, but nobody is coming. If I'm dying, please, as we are not going to have a fundraising next week, Saturday, somebody have donated for Sweden, 50 ejema. Do I need to announce it, or should I wait for?
Yeah. You can announce it. If not, it's going to be next month. Okay, so Sweden, right?
Yeah, Sweden, 50 ejema from Pastor Williams, our only pastor in Sweden.
Okay, which state is that?
No, that one is for general fundraising, not for state.
Okay, general fundraising, 50.
Yes.
Okay.
My own today is only for the state.
150 for your state.
150,000, yes.
150, right?
150, exactly.
Okay, which state is that?
Ezani.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Thank you so much. So you have 150 for
Honey,
Ezani, and then general fundraising.
Bitch nigga. Hey, bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Go back down, Africa, you fucking nigger. Go back down, Africa, you old ass.
Can you remove this? Can you remove nuisance?
Please.
All right, I got it.
DPM, right, we continue.
DPM, I want to, no, I have not finished, please, because I just have 2 minutes. DPM, I want to highlight again, I think it is 2 weeks, to a month and 2 weeks now when I begged you for something, but for for what you are doing for other Biafrans to hear. Because last Tuesday, when you have fundraising on Twitter for Whistle, I want to tell you there was a commotion from Abuja. So one of our defenders said one day that you have given birth that ni mugo Biafra ni mugia and Oman Nachi. So
Amamfanyekwa ya n'ime afọ. Apụtago.
Yes.
That's it.
Imugo Biafra, Imugia. So I want to tell all Biafrans or DPM, I was surprised because I wasn't in the fundraising last Tuesday for the whistle. But on Wednesday, my coach called me from Abuja. My coach, Michael, when I was playing football, he called me from Abuja and asked me, who is this woman? Who is this woman that is, he said something like neglecting Nigeria, not even threatening or any other thing, but neglecting Nigeria on her statements that he watched her speaking on Twitter, on X-File, what she's saying. Who is she? I said, this is our COS, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafran Republic of United States of Biafra. And he told me, my coach told me from Abuja, that they listen to Nnamdi Kanu, they listen to Simon Ekpa, but none of them have ever what English he used? That is putting Nigeria in a sewage, not even gutter, in a sewage. So, yes, my only response to him was, do you see the reason why they said women should not go to war? Because when women rose up to go to war, they don't remember, they don't care who is small. They kill, and that is why they call her the lioness. So DPM, I don't want you to talk much. You have just talked before. You have talked so much today, but please just keep on. What I want you, or what I advise you to is to have a mirror like Simon, the mirror that you use to monitor monitor them in their covers, that the message is getting into have gotten into Abuja. That's the only thing I'm waiting for today to deliver to Biafrans. And again, please, I want to refrain again. A month and a week today, I ask you, please, can you have just 30 minutes to go on space and just talk and go out again? No question, just address. They get that more message more than what we are doing in Zoom or in any other place. That's the only thing I want to talk about today. Please, I thank one of our brother here, Stephen. I can see you. Rosie, we see what you are doing in X and in Twitter and everything, and you are here with us today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Go DPM. I hear you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafra. Going to work.
Thank you. Get some rest and be very productive in your job tomorrow. That's what Biafrans are known for. And for whoever your coach that is asking you, tell that your coach that there is no single office in Nigeria and I don't have friends. None. From the presidency to the Senate, to the House of Representatives, to the state governors, there is nowhere that I don't have friends. Because we are in the United States of Biafra does not mean we all did not grow up in Nigeria. Tinubu, Buhari, they know me. They know what I can do. I'm not boasting about that. And I have no apology to anyone.
Yes.
So your coach might be on the lower cadre of talking about me. Let him know that we made Nigeria, we will make the United States of Biafra, because Nigeria is a failed state. There are no two ways about it. There's no apology for that. Anybody that is thinking that Nigeria is anything, that person is making a very huge mistake. Just as our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu fought for Nigeria at the time he fought, just like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was somebody that was involved he ran for Nigeria. He participated in the race for Nigeria. He made every effort to make sure that Nigeria works. But Nigeria is a failed state. No intelligent human being in this world today will ever support Nigeria. Just that same way, let that coach that is watching from behind know that if he has any investment he's planning to do in Nigeria, he better save his money, because Nigeria is a failed state. It's a failed state, nothing. That is why some of these international companies that have all these Nigerian representative like Tinubu, come to them, go to France and lie to them. Come and put your money. They've sold Nigerian oil for the next 30, 40 years. There is nothing left. It is we, Biafrans, we will block those contracts because we are not part of that. So regardless, whoever is trying to invest in Nigeria, this one, Finland, is doing providing 3,000 megawatts at Lekki. That deal is dead on arrival. It's a promise. It's a promise. So again, the United States of Biafra is going to be one of the best countries in the world. That is my promise. That is what everybody you see here gathered, that is our commitment. That is what we are going to do. Our resources will be used to service Biafrans, to make our land better. So whoever have signed any contract with Nigeria, if it's in Biafra land, that your money is gone, I promise you. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Thank you, DPM. Okay, we'll come to Ifeanyi Stanley. Ifeanyi Stanley, unmute yourself. Ifeanyi Stanley, can you hear me?
I know. Somebody say something. I didn't even hear that.
Is it Ifeanyi Okenye or what? What is
Ifeanyi
it?
Stanley. Okay, the person that just spoke now is Ifeanyi Okoye.
No way. Ifeanyi said.
Okay.
Mazi Ogbejiofo, unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you, as you go, and members of your team. Thank you so much for what you've been doing. Thank you, Fam Diane.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my Honorable Ijama, North and South Rep.
Thank you, sir. Welcome.
And our prayers continue to go to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And of course, my great leader of the moment, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, my DPM. Special greetings once again to you, Wanyeji Ejemba, for all you have been doing with your cabinets. Thank you so much. Today, for Odumegu, I have 10,000 Eje from MUE for Dumegu State. And from me, 30,000 AJ for Dumegu State, the Columbia County. And for WDC event of the USB, 50 Ejema.
Wow.
Axel
Okay.
Elbon.
I need
Yeah.
clarification. I need clarification, please.
Okay.
Okay, you said 100,000 from MUE. Who's the first thing you said? 100,000 for MUE.
From MUE. The name.
Okay. Which state?
Edona.
For which state?
Odumegu. A club, a county.
Okay, and then 30,000 from you, Odumegu also?
Yes.
Okay, okay, and then the $50 for the WDC event?
Yes.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Up we go.
Thank
Thank you, Honorable Frank. Thank you for your donation, sir. God bless.
Thank you so much. Ugoshiku nowhere, meet yourself. Ugoshiku nowhere.
Okay, Dalusa. Dalu update.
No.
Family update.
Yeah,
Anonymous.
Continue.
Anonymous donor update $1,000.
No, kwa. Ayaki jiwaye.
Anonymous.
Anna.
Ndewo.
Anna akwụkwọ aka ebe a biko. Yes, so.
It's raining on Ezokamiri.
Yes, so. God bless you, Anonymous donor.
It's $1,000. Ndewo.
All right. Thank you, our anonymous Biafran. Thank you so much. Okay. Ugochukwu nowhere is like you are not close. Nino iPhone. Emeka Okafor. Okay. Lord Seke. Can you hear me? Okay. Neg, can you hear me? NEG. Neg, are you there? Wait, are you there? We relate to it. Are you there? We relate with Kenneth Nathaniel. Can you hear me?
Honorable God, Honorable Sister Olemune is asking if you can unmute her. So I don't know if she's one of those people.
Muted.
Everyone, you can go ahead.
Yourself.
Unmuted before.
And that's the case with me. When you called me, I was.
Everyone can unmute. Sorry about that. Everyone was muted.
I didn't know it was taken off. Okay, let me start all over again now.
No start. No start.
He has to.
All hail Biafra.
Biafra will hear thee.
Yes,
Agogo, my greetings.
2-4-11. No start afresh. I bet they go back.
No, we are not going back. We are bringing them forward.
Yes, so my greetings to the house, to my DPM, the lady with a valid pilot license. Buranye na-aga, nobody, no bagger. No bagger. Nke dị n'ụzọ, akụjọ ya, ọ pụọrọ anyị n'ụzọ. We are moving forward.
You know. Well, Dr. Pham,
I'm here.
my salute to
There we.
Akam Dinihum.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Enyere m 50 ejema for Ibani State.
Thank you.
I've
Thank
already
you.
sent the receipt to, I think, my admin, which is Madam Ijema.
Yes. Okay.
And I'm giving out another 20 ejema for the whistle.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Dagogo.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be sending the receipt to you too.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. And if you guys go to the DC, please, whatever, if it will cost me money, I will pay.
Okay.
Whatever belongs to the member of Biafran, United States Biafran citizen, I will pay, please.
Okay, well, thank you so much. And we're expecting all the United States of Biafra citizens from different parts of the world that were granted visa to be in Washington, D.C. for this event. Again, that is huge for us. For Biafra, different part to request for visa from their different countries to attend the inauguration of the United States of Biafra Embassy in Washington, D.C., and for them to be granted visa based on that application, that shows the world have approved and recognized the United States of Biafra. We are doing so well. So we are looking forward to them to tell us their stories in Washington, D.C. on Friday. Thank you so much. Right.
Yes.
A na-akụkwa aka ebe a, akụkwana na aka biko.
Yeah. Mazi Ibani, your $20 is for 235 whistles, 235 whistles for Ibani State.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
As time goes on, we'll be ordering for more.
Yes.
But for now.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Ndewo Mazi Dagogo, thank you so much.
Hey, one nwoke, we go to 11.
Thank you.
Mazi Ugo, can I go ahead?
Okay, now go on, Ifeanyi. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Greeting, my fellow Biafran. Greeting to you, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. You are really the reason politician. We are so proud of you. I'm trying to unmute myself before, but it can't. But really now is available. So I really thank each and every one of you who is making us proud. I just want to use this opportunity to support my state of Ohabenyi with 6,000 AJ. My receipt will go to Dr. Nana. Thank you. I really appreciate each and every one of you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Ifeanyi.
God bless you, Stanley.
Ugochukwu, no, unmute yourself. Yeah, Nathaniel. Yeah, unmute yourself, Kenneth. Go on and speak. We are listening.
Yeah, Hugo. Am I allowed to speak now?
Okay, just a moment. Nathaniel, Kenneth, Nathaniel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly, sir.
Yeah, continue.
Okay. Good evening, sir. Good evening, all the cabinet. My greeting to our honorable DPM. I can see your work here. Your work is very, very marvelous. All the people here in Lagos State, we appreciate, we honor you, we give you kudos. We are all moving train. We are moving forward. We cannot go back. All the updates I have here right now. Please, I want to make it fast. Number one person here is Mazi Emmanuel Ugo Eze from Edo State. 5,000 AJ. Second person, Declan Oji from Olo State, 5,000 AJ. I have Mazi Emos Eze from Eda State, 1,005 AJ. And I also have Pastor Righteousness of Mneme, 2,000 from Eda State, 2,000 AJ. All together, 1,500 AJ.
What? It did cut. What did he say?
All together, 13,500 AJ.
Okay.
From
Thank you.
Ikorodu Canteen. I have second update from Pastor Philip Ndubisi, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Gabriel Nwankwo, 5,000 AJ. That is 7,000 AJ. From Alimosho County, here in Lagos State. I also have another update again. Mazi Shinedu Ogbonna from Ohamadike State, 2,000 AJ. I have Mazi Emefre Shikwe Shukwa Eda State, 2,000 AJ. I also have Nwakama Nodim from Olu State, 3,000 AJ. Magnus Ike from Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Udochukwu Evutelu Ezan State, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Anthony Nwafo Odumegu State, 1,000 AJ. I have Stanley Emelugo Aba State, 3,000 AJ. And Ezeugo Paul Alanso State, 1,000 AJ. Amaogu Kanu Aludo State, 1,000 AJ. Chinedu Ileduba Odumegu State, 2,000 AJ. Christian Shikeluba from Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Vincent Obikezie Odumegu State, 1,000 AJ. I also have Eneme James from Ohauku State, 500 AJ. Chigozie Emere from Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Egwuka Anna Yochukwu from Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Andy Igbokwe, 5,000 AJ, no state. Amarachi Igbokwe, 5,000 AJ. He didn't put any state. Titus Ume, Olu State, 3,000 AJ. Chijoke Obodozie, Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Chukwujeku Shibuzo from Odumegu, 500 AJ. Michael Eze, 1,000 AJ, State. Alphonsus Anigbo C, Alanso State, 2,000 AJ. Livinus Obi from Olu State, 500 AJ. Emmanuel Ofodile, Odumegu State, 2005 AJ. Charles Okoye from Ezani State, 1,000 AJ. Nnamdi Ajawinye from Owerri State, 2,000 AJ. Sunday Igwe Ezani State, 2,000 AJ. Sunday Igbo from Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Azubike Ochiku, Olu State, 1,000 AJ. Titus Anene Maduka from Ikemba State, 1,000 AJ. Victor Chigozie Igbo from Olu State, 5,000 AJ. Emmanuel Igbo Odinaka Chukwu, 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor Chigozie Igbo Jr., 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Livinus Obi from Olu State, 500 AJ. Ofoka Nathaniel Ezala State, 1,000 AJ. Edwin Odili from Olu State, 2,000 AJ. Okechukwu Nwokolo from Odumegu State, 1,000 AJ. Matthew O. Opala from Odumegu State, 1,000 AJ. Ifegwu Okoronkwo Aludo, 1,000 AJ. I have Clement Alobu from Edo State, 5,000 AJ. This is from Moving Train, 72,500 AJ.
Wow.
Altogether, total 93,000 AJ from Lagos State Housing to West. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, wait a minute. The first 13,500 is from which county? I know the 7,000 is from Alimosho.
Yeah, second one is from the first one is from Ikorodu.
Okay.
Counting.
Okay.
Third one is from Moving Train.
Yes, I got that
Counting.
one. So altogether you have 93,000. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dave, I have an
Dr.
update. Thank you so much. I have an update.
Thank you.
Okay.
Miracle, $12.18. $12. What is that in AJ? $12.18 from D.
Okay. Yeah, $12.18, you say?
Miracle, $12.18.
Okay. 12.18 times 1,700. 19,488.
19,408. Thank you so much. And anonymous, $15,000.
Wow.
Anonymous, $15,000. Thank you.
And I could work about
Anonymous, $15,000. Onezo.
Onezo kamiri. Amara Biafra nezo kamiri.
Ogezukwa gbatala anyị ofu amod ka anyị dị gbana ndị arụ. Joshua dogo ya ru. Ahụ na ogezula anyị gbatala anyị ofu amod ka anyị ji akwụbịa na center
Hello.
Thank
Ugo.
Thank you.
Ugo, can I come in now?
Okay, Nino, I called you before. You can.
You called me and then you unmuted me. How did you expect me to come in?
Go ahead.
Greetings, everybody, especially by Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you for the marvelous job you are doing. And Fam,
Yeah.
Fam D.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my God. You are wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you for this wonderful position. It's just meant for you. Thank you. And every member of the cabinet and all supporters of this fundraising. May God continue to protect every one of us. I was unavoidably absent at the Whistle fundraising, and I'm using the opportunity of today to donate 3,000 whistles to Ikemba State.
Wow.
And thank you very much for
3,000 whistles. That's
about 255 German.
Okay, let's see. 0.085 times 3,000. 255.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you very much. You said Ikemba, is that correct?
Ikemba State, yes.
Oh, my state.
Okay, keep on keeping on. You are driving us home. We're getting closer and closer.
Thank you.
Thank you for the wonderful job you're doing.
Yes, thank you.
For your donations.
Thank you.
You go. Is it my time now to speak?
Okay, Lawrence, go on.
Well, thank you very much for the opportunity. My DPM, you are doing a wonderful job. And then I extend my greetings to my former Northern California rep, who is doing a marvelous job in her new position. And EJ, I can, thank you enough for what you're doing for us. I'm speaking from here, Los Angeles, Southern California. We already did in fact, we were the first to make the donation for the event coming up in
Yes.
DC. So then other people are now following suit, which is good.
Yeah.
And on the day we did the survivor whistle, I made a donation for 2,000 going to my state of Arizona. I think that is on record. And the other donations we made, both state and federal. The only thing I want to contribute is what our DPM mentioned. I just want to contribute on that because it's really very, very important when she said that we should reach out to our governors. And from there, we get to know our commanders and be able to support in every area. The first time she said it, I jumped on it. I'm in good contact with my governor now, and I get a chance to know some of our commanders. I've been contributing both financially and otherwise in my county and my state. In fact, I'm one of the commissioners in my state now.
Wow. Wow.
Yes. So, yes, thank you. Thank you. It's very, very effective. We need to reach out to these people and see what they're going through and know how we can contribute or help out. That's where we came from. As far as going back, I'm already working on that on a personal level. In fact, I'm making my move from Lagos to Enugu now.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yes.
I told you, people have started moving back home.
That's right. Yes.
They don't know what is coming.
I'm telling you, they thought I was crazy when I put up my property in Lagos for sale. They thought I was kidding.
Good job.
The moment the
Many
property
people are
was
already
sold.
doing that. I got that.
Yes.
Good job. Good job.
Yes. So
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you. So I can not waste much of your time. So I just want to contribute on that. People reaching out to our governors is very, very important. People should embark on that.
Very well.
Again, I see you guys in DC. That's
Keep it up.
Yes, we see you guys, see everybody in DC. I can't wait for that. I'm already getting ready. Oh, another question, my honorable agent. You said something about dress code last time. Did you say it's business attire or what? Or business?
I like to call it business casual.
Business
Dress
casual.
well in suit, the dress shirts, no jeans, no baggy. You know how to dress. Dress well to represent Biafra. Biafra is going to be one of the best countries, most beautiful in the world. So dress to represent us, okay?
Okay, dressed in press. Okay.
Thank you.
No sagging. No sagging.
No sagging. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, the dress code.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Lawrence.
Yes, I just finished speaking.
Okay, sorry. Next.
I can go ahead and speak again. That's okay.
Hold on. You will speak again, but just hold on a while. Neg, are you there? Neg.
Mazigo, I'm still there.
Okay, Ugo, you could nowhere. Go ahead. Since Neg is not there.
Okay.
So, Mazigo, greetings from Norway Mission. No sagging, no, Washington. Yes, special greetings to our DPM, Agumwan. Norway, Brabe Calabia. Thank you very, very, very much for the job you do for Motherland. USB, no emission. Stand behind you. Why Mondeo from Diana?
Yes. You're welcome.
Thank you very much for what you do, Mayoma.
Thank you.
Special thanks, Mom. Kairi Ibuoge, jump to the. We have 40 Ejema to Owerri State and 40 Ejema to Odumegwu State and 40 Ejema to Olo State for this weekend fundraising from Mission of Norway. Thank you, all the cabinet members, for the job you do. Also, special thanks to our media warriors, X, Drake and the team. I'll leave it for here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Go Norway.
Thank you. Norway Mission.
Okay.
I have some. Okay, continue.
Tony, unmute yourself. Tony, all right. UAE USB, are you there? UAE.
Yeah, hello, good morning from my location.
Good evening from our location.
I salute every one of us.
Welcome, man.
My DPM, I greet you. The honorable members in the house, my greetings to you all. I got some updates here with me. Mazi Ezedon for the state of Ohabeni, 50 AG. Sorry, 20 AG, 20,000 AG. Mazi Victor Honora for the state of Ohabeni, 5,500 AG. Mwada Mary Jane for the state of Owerri, 8,700 AG. Mazi Chimankbam for the state of Owerri, 10,875 AG. Mazi Ikenna for the state of Alanso, 21,900 AG. Mazi Obadi, the state of Ezan, 20,500 AG. Mazi ICO for the state of Olu, 28,000 AG. Mazi Samuel, state of Ezani, 50 Ejema. So how much is 50 Ejema now? The exchange.
Okay, 50 times 1,600. $80,000, AJ.
80,000, okay. Yeah, I have not done the calculation. Let's see.
Okay, just give me your total. What's your total?
I'm yet to calculate the total.
Okay, then come back.
Okay, I'll come back and give the breakdown.
All right. I have some updates. Have we finished? Who is Sonia and Lavina? Honorable Mazuko, continue. We have Lavina and Tonya.
Okay, Lavina, go on and meet yourself.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome, Lavina.
Greetings to all the cabinet ministers, all the great Biafrans. Hope you're all doing well. May the Most High continue to bless each and every one of you for all the wonderful work that you've been doing in us getting our Biafra. Our enemies will never succeed in whatever it is that they do. The Most High will always, fight for us. tells us to put our trust in Him, and that we will do.
Okay.
Yes. So today's donation, my donation today is 50 ejema, and my mom, Mrs. Rose, which has 50 ejema as
Yeah.
well.
Yes.
Yes, and the state, Odomego State, just to add.
Egumegu State.
Yeah.
Yes.
For Odumegu State?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. And you're Jamaica, right?
Yes, Jamaica.
Jamaica State. All right.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank you,
so much.
Honorable Lavina.
Yeah. And
That's our Jamaican
yes,
rep.
yes. Send our greetings to your mom.
Yes, thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Yeah. Oh, one more thing.
All right. I think I'm done.
It's with DPM. Regarding our IDs, just wants a quick update. If you heard anything regarding that, your IDs.
Is she there? Maybe she's on the phone? Is she there?
The ID, I already talked about it before. I said to give us a little bit more time. That is something that we didn't add before on the first batch of the ID that was printed, which is our town from Biafra land. Now, the next batch of all the ID card for Biafra must have the town where you come from. So that is what is causing a little bit delay from the ID card company to add that. So I don't know if that answers your question, but all the people that have the second batch of the ID card to be printed, which is over 400 people, and then we have the third batch of Biafrans that are submitting their information for the printing of the ID card. Just exercise some patience. But that's where the delay is coming from, because the first batch we didn't have the town, but now the ID card is going to add the town. So that when you have your ID card in Biafra land, you are driving or you're going anywhere, once you show your ID card, it's going to show the police department of the United States of Biafra what town you come from. So those of us that got the first batch, we didn't have the town, but the second batch people, and third, are moving forward. You're getting that benefit of having your town. So exercise more patience. There are our Jamaican administrator. We are on it. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And
You're
noted.
welcome.
Okay. Thank you. I guess UAE, are you there? USB UAE, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you got it
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, the total is 175,475 AJ.
Okay, 175,400 and
75 AJ.
okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Margaret, unmute yourself.
Hello, good evening, good evening.
You're welcome.
Good evening, good Biafrans. Good evening, Dr. Ngozi. Good evening. Good evening, Fandan, everybody, good evening. All the cabinet members, good evening.
You're welcome.
My support goes to Okigwe State.
Okay.
50 Ejema.
All right.
80,000
Yes.
Eje.
Thank you.
My receipt
And,
goes
where are you donating from? Where are you donating from?
Donating from Germany.
Okay.
I will send my receipt to Mazubo.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
you.
Okay.
Thank you for the donation.
I have some updates.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I have Regina Ogene for Ikemba State, 20 Ejema. Honorable Teddy Emegano for Olu State, 35,000 AJ. I am donating to Ohamadike 200,000 AJ.
Wow.
Thank you so much for your donations.
Thank you.
Miss Regina. Honorable Teddy, and Honorable Famdi. God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, we've made it.
Yeah, from the all these hands we have up here, I've called them several times. They are not responding. Okay, Ugochukwu nowhere has spoken. It's just
Yeah, they've spoken.
Nick.
Nathaniel has spoken.
Yeah,
Lavina has spoken.
yeah. Only Nick that have not spoken, and he's
only Neg. Maybe Neg is sleeping. Oh,
Okay.
his hand is
Can I speak?
Neg. Okay, maybe Neg is sleeping. Everybody has
Go.
spoken.
247.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. While waiting for them, come.
Well, just you have 2 minutes, Stella. Beg.
Okay, 2 minutes a day, too much, self. Famdi.
Yes.
Ana m ekele gị, our corrosive iron lady. Aka m dị n'elu. Ọchịrị ọzọ ara na-azụ ụmụ. Ekelele m mmadụ niile, onye chiri nke o chiri ya ri. Famdi, Mrs. Obi sị m jụọ gị ma ị nwetara ihe na meseji ya, o wetara 10,000 naira. 10,000 na-eje for Olu State.
I didn't.
Okay, thank you. Biko ihe ọzọ m na-achọga m
10,000 Olu State.
Our DPM, Dr. Rabeze, ama m onye amị ọkpọrọ gị. O nwere onye m nyere ya nọmba asị na ka ị kpọọ onye ahụ ka gele ya kwuo. Ama m ma enwetara onye amị ma ọ Famdi.
Anyị ekwubeghị.
Okay, ịgwabeghị ya. Okay. Then enidere m ihe a, o nwere onye na-ajụkwa m maka ndị Igbo ka sọwụ ndị Igbo town. Ọ chọrọ ịmaka ntị ebe ọ nọ, ebe ọ ga na-eshi akwụnye ụgwọ. Then enwekwara onye chọrọ Izanot. Mmadụ abụọ ya chọrọ ịdị na-akwụnye ụgwọ both in their county and the diaspora. So owuru onye gọvanọ onye ma ebe dịse ndị Igbo NIBO amami ya akpọ biko onye ma ebe ọ danyere onye ahụ eme ka m mara sendola m ugo mara ya ọ na-enye m ka m gwa ndị ahụ ọ bụrụ na enwetala m ihe a since m tinyere ihe na ihe a ndị a nwere ike gara abata today so ọ ihe m sị ka mmadụ abụọ ya. Thank you.
No, Nibo. Which state is Nibo? It's Nibo.
Nibo, NIBO.
So
also na ya chọrọ ịma ebe ha ahụ ndị onye nke sị na ebe dịso onye Nibo si na ebe ya ebi na onweghị ndị Biafra amọdị and na ọ na-emetụ ya n'obi o kwuola ihe na platform onwe onye na-asa ya m tọtara ya kpọwa ya jụwazie ya asị m biko m chọrọ ya of course ọrụ na m nwetara ihe ọ chọburu ịbata live ji aka ya bịa mere ihe esendokwere m ya link likewise nke onye Izanot esendochara m ha link but ha nidere
Izanot ọwada ka
Izanot ahụ ajụọla m ma awa gọvanọ ihe ahụ asị na ọ ga-anọ aida ọdịmegwu ka ọwụ Abakaliki. So all this area ka o nwere ike nọ nọ na ada the factor.
Okay, please, anyone that has DPM, Nibo, which state is Nibo and Izanot?
Yeah, let them contact the Secretary of State.
I wouldn't him chọrọ for that the Secretary of State to give me this information. So
I'll text you his number. Send me a message. I'll send you his number.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ugo, thank you. Thank you everyone for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you.
Like I'm not talking a story. Ndị ga-abịa na na-adị. Ọ dị ka nata ego enwere onye chọrọ ịnata ego.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, Biafrans. I salute everyone. And, I have some updates right here. Myself, I'm donating $100. John Okoro, old soldier, is donating $50 from Alaudo. John Chukuma, 50 from Olu. And I have anonymous couple donating 100, but I know them, they just don't want their name. Okay?
That's okay. Just say anonymous. That's good.
Anonymous, yes. Mary Elizabeth Ibekwe, 100. But Elizabeth, I don't know how she did with herself, but I will call her later and see, because I told her she shouldn't send any money to me or anybody. You know, I think she was just sending it to me. We don't accept money from anybody. I've always told people to go to that link and see the place where you have to send your money, New Dimension. Okay?
You can forward them the one that I sent on the platforms that says link. It has dollar on it.
Is that a state administrator?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, for state administrators, you have to know that sometimes people find it easier to send money through the state administrators because they're either too busy or it's just easier for them to just sell the money to the state administrators and then you can forward it to the government. So again, maybe that's something you may consider in the future, especially as we are growing and you may have 500 people in your state that want to donate. Our people sometimes, some of them find some things are just difficult for some of them. So you might be able to help them out in that angle. That's okay. There are some state liaison administrators. The Chooks is doing so great in that angle. There are a lot of people, not that they don't know mandate, but they just feel much more comfortable just sending it to their state administrators to forward. And then the receipt will be sent to the Secretary of Finance. Yeah, but instead of losing that money, we don't want to lose any money. Yeah.
No, I don't. Okay. In that case, I will be doing that then.
So thank you so
Okay,
much.
and her name is Elizabeth Ibekwe, 100 from Owerri. Victoria Frank, and Evangelist Stacy Ifi Okeke is 100 for a total of 600 a Gemma.
So I'm going to cross Evangelist Ify because she also called it here. So I don't want it duplication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to cross it out in the one I have. All
Okay.
right. Thank
very
you.
well.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Texas. Excuse me, Texas. I didn't get the total. What did he say?
Oh,
he said 600. So minus 100, it will now be 500.
No. I'm taking the 600 because I've crossed out the other 100. So you said $600, right?
600 total.
Okay, all right.
Before the crossing out.
Yeah, okay. So that's what I take. Thank you very much.
Thank
Any
you.
more hands?
Thank you, Texas family.
Thank you.
Yeah, brother. We have done.
Oh, but can I say something?
Go ahead.
I tried to chip in when Odogu was talking, but they blocked me, so I don't know. So the thing is this: I greet all of you, especially our DPM here. First, I'm very happy to be here. So I'm from Sweden, and I am Nze, calling from Sweden. So the thing is that I'm from Ezan State. My donation goes to Ezan. I'm at work now, and I don't have the time to say much. So 50 Ejema to Ezan instead.
All right.
So DPM, I like to learn that dance that they throw Ndoch off balance. So, so please, I'm very happy. And even the whistle that you just mentioned, you know, someone can testify what I discussed with him one time, because that thing used to happen in Lagos when we were trading. When the area boys come to the stop, they normally come and rob those people that come to market. Then we decided to buy whistle and match it.
Okay.
When you see something happening, just blow the whistle and everybody will just come out.
Exactly.
All of them will run away. And I was very happy when I had that about it. So thank you so much for even mentioning that in the first place.
Yeah.
May God bless us.
No.
Amen.
Thank you
One.
so much. No.
Thank you so much, Alamunze.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Okay, we come to Brother Don Ezeku. Unmute yourself.
I think I'm already unmuted. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, because I noticed I'm muted for a while. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Dr. DPM Ngozi Orabweze, the great lady. You're doing us proud. You're doing us proud. Okay. Since we came back from Haiti, I think, and I've been giving the money I've been giving. I've been straight to Dan. Then I was, I said 180,000 naira. Is that naira? A gemma to Dan, and another money again through Dan. But now that I have the link, because I've been autopilot 1,000 men, so I prefer when I have a fix, I don't even bother. It has been going out every month just like that, and every week just like that. So I don't bother myself for chasing this and that. Okay, but right now I noticed equally that from Ezani that I'm from Oye County. That in Oye County, I used to be the only person in that Oye County. Now it looks like there's another person. So I have to send this money, whatever I'm sending now, that is 50. I'm going to make it 50 a gem, 50 a gem to Oye County.
Okay, wait a minute. It's 50 a gemma, 50 a gemma, and that's going to be 80,000 a gem. A gemma is equal to dollar. Then
Yeah,
a J is naira.
Yeah, I'm talking on our own side of money, not on dollar or pound. Okay, quit is 50 a jet. Is that right? 50,000 a jet. Okay.
No. It's 50 a gemma, which is 80,000 a jet. Okay, wait a minute. It's 50 a gemma, 50 a gemma, and that's going to be 80,000 a jet.
50,000. Okay, let I do it anyway. 50,000. Sorry, I'm using naira. 50,000 naira is
80,000 naira.
50,000.
No. Oh, okay.
Sandy, he wants to do 50,000.
Okay. All right.
I'm not doing it in pound, because I want it to
50,000 divided by 1,600. 50,000 AJ is $31.25.
I'm in pound. It should be 20 something. Okay. And another 50, the same type of, for the whistle.
Okay. 50.
So totally it's gonna be 100,000. Okay, that's what I'm trying to clarify. Okay. And it's for it's for Ezani, but for the Oye County, which is exactly where I belong. That's my own county. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So go ahead.
Who are you going to pay to? You're going to pay to your governor?
I will do it to I think I've been sending directly to Dan. Was his other name, the governor. I've been sending, directly to the account. To
Okay.
his account.
Okay. Where are you donating from? Which state?
Ezani.
I know you are donating to Ezani, but where are you presently donating? You're saying you were given okay before.
Yeah, but I'm in London here, in London.
Okay, London. Okay, yeah. You said something. I want to know. You mentioned something, so I just want to make sure that where you're making your payment is the right site.
Yeah, the right side. I think I'm trying to remember it. It's in Germany also.
Okay, because that in Germany is not with us.
Identify me, okay?
Okay, it's not with this guy, Dogga. I don't know. Okay, who are you talking about?
The one in Germany is not with us.
What is the last name?
Unless I have to go into my WhatsApp, because the money I sent anytime I send, I think they say pay it directly then to Dan earlier than the governor of Ezan. And
if it's the person, or you're paying to the criminal.
No, not okay. I know that is not his surname. Okay. Definitely, I wouldn't do that. Okay, I've been here for a while, so
I just want to make sure that you're paying to the right side. Honorable EJ, did you?
Who is the governor of Ezani?
Dan Ania.
Dan Alia.
Dan Alia is the person. The money. There was an account.
Okay.
There was an account he had. Okay, his account which I sent 180,000.
Okay, that's the right place. That's the
right place.
And another 50,000. So right now, whatever I'm going to do, but this particular one, I would like to send it to the link you provide. If you can provide it to me, so I check directly, and I'll send the receipt to maybe to Dan or to Ijoma. Ijoma, you know me very well. Okay, so we are together in
But you are living here in London, but you don't want to know what is happening in London.
I've been in London, and since everything happened and I moved away from the particular group, we came back. I don't want to. I don't want to. I just want to go directly to do exactly what everyone is doing. I don't want to associate with anybody.
Yes.
I've been in this very thing. I've been. What will I say? I've been the secretary to IPOB here for some time, maybe 4 we came to Haiti. And I just want to be where my spirit said, this is it. And I know what I'm doing. Okay.
So you're one of the new returnees. Good job.
No, I'm not a returnee. I've been with you. You see my post every other time. I've been with you.
I remember you, Dan Ezo, but thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, I've been with you, and I'm not returning or not returning. The only thing is that my giving has been going to Dan, okay? Straight to the account.
Yeah. Dan is doing wonderfully well. Governor of Ezani State. And this criminal Nigerian police, they
attacked his place. Okay.
And then the case is in the court right now. We are suing the hell out of them. I'm telling you, it's not going to be easy. No, the Nigerian terrorist state, none of them has any right to be in the Biafra territory at this time. Yes. So if they attack any commander's house, if they attack any governor's house, they are not going to go free. Not just taking them to court, not just suing them for that criminality, they will also pay in one way or the other. So the legitimized governors that are in the Biafra territory, the politicians that are in Biafra territory, engineering these criminals that come to destroy our home, we will protect our people, protect our land. That's all I have to tell them. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Okay, so That's it. I've been sending message to him anyway. He's not coming back. Really, that's why. Okay, I know everyone is busy, and I'm not bothered. Once we get doing the actual thing, whatever we're supposed to do to get to the right point, that's all that matters to me. And I say bravo to all of you.
Thank you.
Chapeau, 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 chapeau. God bless all of you richly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your
Thank
donation.
you so much for your
Thank
donation.
you.
Thank
I will
you.
put my number in the chatting box. Can you text me on that
Yes.
number? Okay.
Yes.
You
Thank
mean
you.
myself? You mean myself?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Okay, yeah. I will text you, yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Ugo. Yeah.
Welcome to
Adirokwa.
Isiago. Isiago, meet yourself.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your donation.
Isiago, meet yourself. Go on.
Oh, Rico.
Isiago, can you hear me? Isiago, can you hear me? Biko, Buike Okoro, if you can hear me, please unmute yourself. Thank you. Unmute yourself if you want to speak. Okay, Tony, unmute yourself. Tony,
Hello, good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Welcome.
We go 247.
Yes, Mazu, can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, my name is Tony. Just want to take this opportunity to say thank you very much to our DPM is doing. Cabinet members of Biafra, things you guys have.
Who is meeting and unmeeting you, Tony?
No, it seems like his network is kind of breaking.
His mic is going off and on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. I say thank you so much, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, for the good job she's doing for cabinet members of Biafra. Love.
You're still breaking up.
Yeah, his mic is off and on.
What's going on?
Are you using an earpiece? He's going up and on.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's better now.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much. Probably you must have heard what I said before. I said thank you so much, DPM, for the good job you're doing. Job well done. Thank you so much. It's not easy. And thank you to your cabinet members, the members of the United States of Biafra, for all the things that are doing despite all the challenges. I don't want to take your time, but let me say this way. For those of them that are still thinking that what USB is doing is joke, they are still joking. They are still joking. We see them, we know them, and even people living around us. Can I say this? That the full weight of the law must be enforced by the time the USB is fully restored and we go back home. The full weight of the law will be enforced. They should know that and they should put that behind. Put that in their score. Whenever they are doing all the things, silly things that are doing in the social media, disturbing, sabotaging the efforts. People are not joking. People are angry. We are angry. What's going on? Everyone will want to go and claim our lands back. They should hear that and put them in their score. Put this warning, not a necessary warning, but it could be in their score. For us to be the best state, all the laws, rules, and regulations must be fully enforced. They should know that. No way. So thank you so much. We go 247 Chick Survivor, good channel. I am a then follower of your channel. Even when I'm working, I don't have time, but I use headset to hear. To follow all the things he's doing there. And thank you to Fanvi for spreading the good news of the gospel. I always get a message for you reminding me of the Saturday fundraising every time. Fanvi, thank you so much. And all of you there, thank you so much. Benchix, yeah, I got you. You're doing a good job. Well done, bro. And to end it up, I'm gonna, apart from, I made my donations today anyway. Benchix knows about that.
Okay. How are you?
I'm gonna put extra 20.
Chai,
Hello?
you don't.
Can I say something? Can I finish? I'm putting extra 20 a Gemma on top of what I've donated today. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This is from UK, Benchux.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay. Okay. So Benchux, I'm not gonna add this here, so add it in yours.
Okay. DPM, please, after you can check your email. I sent you email one certain time. You couldn't.
Okay, and what's the name?
It's about Tony, the person who spoke now. Remember?
You can resend it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. We come to Ganiru Biafra. Ganiru Biafra. Unmute yourself. Oganiru, are you there?
Hello. Good evening, Your Excellency.
They say you be
Or
full.
DPM.
They say you be full and Ganiru. They say you be full and Pekin.
Yes, they said that all of us are Fulani, it's not today that they have been saying those things. So I'm not surprised at their low level of understanding. So that's just the fact. So tonight we have a donor from the state of Enugu, and his name is Mazi Namani. He donated 35,000 AJ.
Wow.
That is from Enugu tonight. That's all we have.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Oganiru. Indian Deputy.
Yeah, good morning for my location. I'm expressing network problem for run off because it's raining in my location. My name is Mazia Ezelu Augustine. I'm the ward leader one in Umeku district and Ejianam County, Omambala State. I'm donating 50,000 AJ for Omambala and last state 40 state fundraising I paid 20,000 AJ and I didn't remit it, so I'm going to remit the two together today. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is 70,000 AJ. I have to remit.
iPhone.
Who spoke now, please? I missed that one.
India Deputy.
Mazia Ezelu Augustine.
Thank you.
Mazi Eze Augustine. Is that correct?
Ezelu Augustine.
Okay, Eze. All right.
Okay. iPhone, are you there?
Good evening, everyone.
Good morning.
I will go 27 I'll make an Arabese. I don't want I'll make an uno. I come with the name Nico. I'm not starting. When I mind the noise, no, not my drive. Because aha m bụ Chijioke Obeta.
You say Chijioke?
Chijioke.
Okay.
Ana m eme donation steady from Maazị Ugo, Canada rep.
Okay.
Ana m ajụkwa ese before ka m mara my state. But agwago m na Ọhabenyi.
Okay.
So biko atụfuo oge unu. Mma esendịrị Maazị Ugo 50 ejemma Canada currency. Ọ ya erutu n'aka biko.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very much.
Okay, God bless you.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
That's it, right?
Honorable Aje, only your hands can you.
Oh, thank
My
God.
greetings, my people, from my DPM. And my Honorable Ezine Pamdi. And then Honorable Ugo. I don't want to call names, I thank you all. Big, I just have 2 updates. One is the X-Space donation for this week is 10 ejema. And then the other one is Maazi Ugochukwu from Washington, D.C. He's donating $50 for Olu State, which is 80,000 eje. Thank you so much, all. We move.
How much eje did you say?
80,000.
For which state?
Olu State.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the I think
wow.
Organic, do you still want to send it? Your hand is still up. I guess yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
I have lowered it down.
Okay, sorry for that.
What a glorious day. Oh my goodness. Please, it rained. It rained. The bucket couldn't hold the rain. It couldn't. That was just too much. And then we want it to continue to rain like this. And as it's raining, may the showers of blessing of the Lord be upon all of us. We are going home.
Amen.
Amen.
I can feel it. Oh my goodness. Achụọ ajama ahụhụ udele ihe mere na be ndị mma adazikwa m ahụ ndị fallbacks. Adazikwa m afụfa. That means we are really moving. We are going home. It's a done deal. Yes. DPM, over to you. Nekwusigokwa mo.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. Honorable Joshua, can you give us an agreement? Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Thank you so very much, everyone. It's really rained today, and it can only get better.
Yes.
And I thank all Biafrans today that has donated in today's fundraising. Again, you can beat Biafrans because what we do comes from the heart. The protection of our country is a priority for every Biafran. And all of us are already keying into what we are doing, ensure that we start going home en masse as we promised Biafrans. Mado Ogochukwu, go ahead. Somebody's hand is still up. Please, if it's your phone that is making this noise, can you mute it? Go ahead, Mado Ogochukwu, then we'll conclude. A priority is okay. Honorable, did you call the person? We can lower the hand if one that Ogochukwu is sleeping or something. Okay. Okay. So again, I thank everyone for your donations today. May God replenish you hundredfold. And I keep telling people, you can never get poor by helping the needy. Okay, another hand is up. Chris. Okay, can you talk? Because we want to conclude, please. Chris, go
I
ahead.
know that's let me rush before everything will end. 50 AJ for Chris. Ikemba State. Thank you, my TPM. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
50 AJ, thank you.
50 Ejemma, 50 Ejemma.
Oh, sorry, 50 Ejemma. Yes, ma.
Okay.
50, yes, ma. Thank you, Fandi.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Thank you so very much for that.
My PM, I want to talk.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, my Biafra people, please, I want to let you guys know there is what our leader taught us. There is what our leader told us. There is Soterensua. Do you know who is Soterensua? People that they went to school and they didn't even know anything. But there is people they
don't
didn't
have
even
brain.
go to school. My beloved sister called them Itiboribo. Understand? But they didn't go to school, but they knows everything they're supposed to know. So there is one thing I saw on the net today. I was like, which type of people is these people? Who is that they recruited inside the cabinet, moving along with our PM? Do you know what I saw? I just saw our PM is not he didn't have his doctorate degree. They didn't even know that doctorate degree, you can have it in you can have your doctorate degree in your nursing, maybe you have a doctorate degree in your education, you can have your doctorate degree in your medicine, or you can have it in your theology. I was like, what I have to tell you guys, please, that mad dog call Mary Okeke. If you people stop watching her, she will go down. Stop watching her. She's a mad dog. Immediately you stop watching her, she will just go inside. If you keep on watching her, you are giving her the mind to insult our government and our people and our COS. That's what I want you people to have. Don't waste your money watching her. She's building her career in expense of our life. That's what I want you people to do. We have made it Boribo in this our struggle. That's it. Donate your money. Work while others are working. Time will come when you want to work, you will never work again. Now is the time. Gather your money wherever you are hiding it. Give, it shall be given. Good measure, pressing together. Shall men give unto the bosom of Biafra, and God Almighty will replenish every one of you. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, some of us don't even know. I don't even know who. Honestly, that's just the bad side of that. I've never even heard that name. This is the first time I'm hearing that name. But thank you for those that know that name. Again, I thank your Biafrans for your donation today for this building our nation. And like we said, we are building the United States of Biafra military from the state level to the county level to the district and ward level. And I want to encourage every Biafran to reach out to your state governors and start building your ward, your district commanders. Is very important. Some people, a lot of Biafrans are already keying into that. They're already doing that. joining their state governors to build their county and district commanders and the military. I keep telling people every is a military, and we are going to have one of the strongest military in the world. And once we get to secure our land, protect our land, we'll collapse all our military, and then the police will take over all the streets and the necessary places in the United States of Biafra. It is not the job of the military to be on the streets. The criminal Nigerian state for the past Nigeria is over 60 years old. They still have military on their streets. That shows you how decayed the Nigerian state is. The military has no business to be on the streets. No, they don't.
Yes, they don't.
You that live abroad, you don't see military on the streets? No, you don't. That
They're
shows
using the military to terrorize our people.
Yes, that shows you how. Give me 1 second. You come in. That shows you how decayed the Nigerian state is. Christopher Musa and Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians. You know, the military has no business being on the streets. Talk less of being in quiet communities of Biafrans, quiet communities of the Middle Belt people, quiet communities of the Northwest, North Central, Western part of Nigeria. The military cannot be on the streets of a sane society. Sane society. But what do you see in Nigeria? The armored tanks are rolling in the quiet communities of the Biafran territory. The military, they are carrying guns on the highways, on the roads. That is wrong. In the United States of Biafra, there will be no military on the streets of the United States of Biafra. They have no business. The military have no business being on the street. The only reason why you have Nigeria, Christopher Musa, Tinubu sending their military on the streets of the United States of Biafra is because they want to kill. They want to continue to kill. They want to oppress and subjugate and take the mineral and natural resources we have by force. By force. That is the only reason you see the military in our quiet communities. They have no reason to be there. They have no reason to be there. And we are telling them to leave in Biafra land, and they must leave. Because the United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. The military, Nigerian state has no reason to have their reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform in Biafra land. We've written to them to remove them, and they have to remove them because we're a sovereign nation. They must leave because they take away our people. They lock them up in DSS dungeons across Nigeria and across Biafra land. They kill them. A lot of mothers are looking for their sons and daughters. Nigerian state, we have the list of people that are under their custody today for nothing. They just lock them up. Our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is just a tip of the iceberg. They have thousands of innocent Biafrans languishing across the jails in Nigeria today for committing no crime. For committing no crime. And they think they will continue to do that. No, not anymore. Not anymore. So I thank all Biafrans that are listening here today. Continue to equip your community, your district, and your ward and your county commanders and military. Please continue to do that. Just like the person that spoke here, you have to reach out to your state governor, ask them, what does your district and ward commander need? Equip them with those things they need. Nobody will tell Nigeria police and military to leave Biafra land. I promise you. Those of you that are still in Biafra land, it is for your own good to leave immediately. Immediately leave. Resign. Resign and leave. For your own interest, because you're currently occupying a foreign territory. There's no going back on this declaration we've done.
No.
No going back. You must leave. And the longer you wait, the riskier it becomes for you as an individual. So thank you all so much, Biafrans. On that note, I wanted to let Biafrans know we have the published Constitution of the United States of Biafra and our declaration with the original signatures that we declared in Finland. The publishers just delivered them, and we are going to start distributing them to Biafrans all over the world. We have the Constitution of the United States of Biafra, and we have the Declaration. This is the second edition. The first edition we are shared in Finland when we went for our declaration. Now we have the second edition with a lot of security features and modifications. And we have all these copies. It's going to be available in Washington, D.C. For those of you that want to purchase the original copies of the United States of Biafra Constitution and Declaration page with all the signatures of all the people that were in Finland that signed for the Declaration of the United States of Biafra, the 40 states, all the signatures are captured here, the original document. So for those that are telling you that somebody signed, somebody did not sign, or they saw it, they did not see that, the original document, we have the copies made. The declaration document is $50. The Constitution is $100. It will be available for purchase in Washington, D.C. For those of you that are going to purchase these two documents, which I encourage you to buy two of them at the same time, is going to be mailed to your homes. It's going to be $150, $100 for the Constitution, $50 for the Declaration document. If you're in America, you're going to add extra $35. If you're in Europe, you're going to add extra $50. And if you're in homeland, you're going to add extra, I think, $65 for it to be mailed to your homes. Again, the second edition of this publication, if you all look, it has the ISBN numbers. All our publications for the Constitution to show you that you are purchasing the original documents. It has the ISBN numbers. You can see that it's going to show the ISBN number for the Constitution, and the Declaration, the original, has the ISBN number for the original document of the Declaration. So that will show you, and this ISBN is peculiar to this batch of publication of the United States of Biafra Constitution and the Declaration document. We are also going to release, Amazon is going to release the online download version of the United States of Biafra Constitution, and I think it's the Constitution for now, not the Declaration, with all the limitations that will enable you and enable the government. You cannot download those copies. You cannot print it out except for your own use and all that, just one time. So be on the lookout for this information. Maybe in the next 48 to 78 hours. Once you pay for these documents, once you pay for that, you must email the deputy PM at gov.org. You must use that email. That is the people that are tracking this. That's the only way they can track to mail your copies to you. But we're going to send it at the information we are going to release. Once you pay for this at that mandate website, you must email the deputy PM at gov.org. Only when you do that can you receive these documents mailed to your homes, wherever you live.
Can you repeat that again, please? Would you repeat where we're going to send it?
Deputy PM at gov.org. Deputy PM at gov.org. So somebody is going to be monitoring that email account for anyone that pays for their constitution, their declaration at the New Dimension mandate site. Just send your receipt and notify us at deputypm at gov.org. I hope I got it right. And then if you want this mailed to your home in America, you must add extra $35. If you want it mailed in Europe, you must add I think it's $55 that they said before. And then if it's in homeland, it's $55 Europe, $35 US, $75 Biafra land. So that's it from this end. That is a copy you want to have for history. And then other than that, from there, I think that's it from my own end. I wish all of you safe trip to Washington, D.C. Hope to see y'all on Friday. There'll be no fundraising next Saturday, and we are going to make history. Over to you, Famdi. That's it from you, from me.
And that's it. And then you'll have a very...
Famdi, I apologize. Can you hear me? This is Christopher.
Oh, yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry. I was watching on X and I just had to jump in. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to ask the DPM, the email address you gave. Is it deputypm@gov.org or at usbgov.org?
Oh, is Uche here? Christopher, is USB GOV?
Yeah, so everything is at usbgov.org.
Thank you so much.
usbgov.org. Thank you.
So much for that clarification.
Okay, what do you say?
Famdi, you mute yourself. Famdi, mute yourself. Is deputy PM at usbgov.org. Thank you so much, Christopher. So those of you that already wrote that, please correct that. Deputy PM at usbgov.org.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that is usbgov.org.
Yeah. No, dot what? Dot USB.
Yeah, it's deputy PM at usbgov.org.
.org. Thank you so much. So that is where to send your email. Once it's sent there, somebody is gonna
please, one more clarification, Honorable Chris. So is deputy PM or just usbgov.org? Or
deputy PM at usbgov.org.
So the deputy PM is in full, not like DP.
No.
Yes, deputy PM.
Gotcha. Okay.
Why don't you send this in your email, in your X handle of DPM, so everybody can see it there?
We are still going to send, but I send it to the chat section now. So you look on the chat section.
I'll see it.
If you look on the chat section, you will see it.
Sorry.
Deputy PM at usbgov.org. That is the right email.
Yes.
Christopher, thank you so much. So everyone, those that are going to purchase that, please ensure you send information to that. Only after that will you get the thing delivered to your house or to your homes, please. All right, that's it.
One more thing. The last caller, Wada Ogoch.